Da, 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 la, 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 la. Hello, welcome everybody. Hello and welcome to the stream. Is the lip syncing off? No, it's good. Okay, sorry. Hi everybody, welcome to today's stream. Welcome to PSO Saturday. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you caught me on my earlier stream today, otherwise you lost your streak. No, I'm joking. I did stream earlier, but I streamed for my alt account, which will never have streaks or monetization on it. I was just playing around with Mega Man 10 on Retro Achievements. Man, the retro achievements for Mega Man 10 are very different and much more difficult than the ones for Mega Man 9. I wonder if they had different authors for the sets or not. But welcome in everybody. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. We are playing PSO 2 tonight, and we're gonna be throwing money at Sega. That's right. We're gonna be throwing money. We're gonna be throwing money at Sega for boobies. It's gonna be like a strip club, kind of. We're just gonna be throwing money at Sega for the boobies. PSO2 New Genesis has a new boob item, a new big boob item, and while I'm not planning to use it, I want it. So when we get to PSO2, I'm actually going to log on to New Genesis. You have to be in New Genesis to pull on this ticket. But we're going to be playing base PSO2 tonight. I will be on New Genesis for a little bit to pull the ticket. And the doctors told me exactly what's wrong with me. Unfortunately, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no! I'm sure you could just call back and be like, hey, can I speak to the nurse? Can you explain what the doctor told me? I've done that sometimes before. I'll call back. I won't remember things well. And then I'll just call. I'll be like, yeah, I need to talk to Dr. So-and-so's nurse. Hey, what did he tell me? What's in the file? Did you get one, Darth Ignis? Debating if I should buy the boobs or not. I got an arch katana and sold it, so I have enough Masetta. I mean, it depends if you think you're going to use it. I just want to have it. I'm not planning to use it. I'm pretty happy with how my PSO2 character looks, so I'm going to be keeping her looks. But I thought it would be fun to pull, and there's some really cool emotes actually available that I actually am more interested in than in the boob item. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna be throwing money and we're gonna see if I get what I want. But before we do that, we're gonna play some Imperium. I'm gonna play about an hour of Imperium just to kind of warm up for the stream. Then we'll be playing PSO2 for the rest of the night. Anyone is welcome to join on PSO2. I do play on Ship 2 Global. So if you'd like to join me later, we'll be doing that. We'll be getting to PSO2 in about an hour from now, because I'll play Imperium for an hour, and then we'll switch to that. But how is everyone today? It's good to see y'all. Let me go ahead and scroll up and see what's going on. All right, Melchior got first. Congratulations, Melchior. Finley Fish got second. Congratulations, Finley. Did someone get third? Oh, Rocker got third. Wow, third went a while without being claimed. Hey, Darth Ignis, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Rocker got third. Congratulations, Rocker. And Mega Man Dragonoid's here. Hey, Dragonoid, welcome in. Chickawee's here. Hi, Chick. And hey there, Softest Pup. Good to see you. How did you get the Pikachu badge? Is that a new badge? Did that come out recently? I didn't know Pokemon was 30 years old. Pokemon came out in 96? Is that right? Like, I know it came out in Japan. It was out in Japan a good while before it came out in the rest of the world, but that seems a little early. 96? Yeah, trying to get the Pikachu. Oh my god, when I saw there was an Umbrella Corporation badge, I'm like, I gotta get this now. And apparently you had to gift subs to somebody streaming Resident Evil Requiem, and the deadline was like very quickly approaching. So I just went into like some random dude's stream that was doing Requiem because I didn't have any friends streaming it, and I just dropped the sub and got the badge. I'm like, okay, this is fine. Enjoy your gift sub, person whose channel I'll never come back to. Hey, Selna, welcome in. Good to see you. You had to take care of the minion. That happens. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. And hey, Ramses, welcome in. It's good to see you too. We have Professor Ramses here. Scroll down a little bit more. Tinchi's here. Hey, Tinchi, welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. Yeah, I hate whenever... I hate going to the doctors. I have to go see a doctor on Tuesday for an important thing. Find out. I've been dealing with an issue. I've talked a little bit about it here and there on the stream, and this is a second opinion, and I'm feeling pretty confident that this doctor is more capable and cares more than the first doctor I saw back in November.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Huck. Huck, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're kind of just getting started here. Huck, how was your stream? What were you up to? You're a fish out of water. You need to go back in the ocean. That's true. That's true. Finley does need to go back. And Diclonus, thank you for the lurk. I heard it's stuff about my arthritis, and I just went, cool. Okay, that's my rheumatologist's problem next month. Oh goodness, you're dealing with arthritis already. That sucks. That sucks. Though to be fair, I'm dealing with the old person issue too, that might require some day surgery to correct. Luckily, if surgery is involved, it's day surgery that has a recovery window of 24 to 48 hours. I'll talk about it more once I have like some more specifics though. Firefly, thanks for the lurk, friend. It took 4 hours because unfortunately it's a public holiday and there was a sports event. Oh no. Oh no. You were playing TIE Fighter CD-ROM version. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. That is... I think that's the best version of that game, is the CD-ROM version. I think the CD-ROM version of TIE Fighter is fucking perfect. I managed to complete a mission I struggled with on the non-CD DOS version. I originally played the DOS version, and then because I was in love with the TIE Fighter game from as soon as it came out back in the day, and I remember when the DOS version came out, it's like, huh, better graphics, better controls, and includes the expansion and has some exclusive content, and the cutscenes look a little bit better. And yeah, I do remember it playing better too. I think they did kind of make the controls a little bit more responsive and everything. But hell yeah. Is this your first time playing it? It's my favorite Star Wars game. I love TIE Fighter. I've streamed it a little bit on the channel for Dawsimber. I haven't actually finished it yet. Thinking of maybe doing a full playthrough of it later this year for Dawsimber. First time. Oh my god, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. There's where are you right now in the game? But yeah, everyone, please check out Huck. Huck's really cool. And again, welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's doing well. Let me bring my stream schedule up. Let's show you what we're gonna be doing. We only have one more stream for the rest of the week, and it's tomorrow. And it's a special stream tomorrow because tomorrow it's Resident Evil's birthday. Resident Evil is going to be 30 years old tomorrow. And I'm going to be doing a special stream to commemorate one of my favorite IPs. Granted, I don't like Resident Evil as much as I like Castlevania and Mega Man and Phantasy Star. But I would say Resident Evil is a top five like franchise for me. And what we're going to be doing tomorrow is that I'm going to be playing through the original game, the original version, at least the English version of Resident Evil 1 on official PlayStation 1 hardware. We're doing original hardware. This is my PlayStation. This is the copy of the game I'm playing. It is the original version, and it's not the director's cut, so it has a different soundtrack. I have not played this version since before the director cut came out a long time ago, and I actually fired it up today to make sure that like everything was working smoothly, and the new soundtrack completely threw me off with everything. But we're going to be doing this stream tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I'm going to be playing as Jill because I hate playing as Chris in that game. I've beaten it with Chris many times. I don't ever need to do it again. Jill is fun, Chris is not. But we'll be doing a full playthrough of Resident Evil 1. I'm going to start at 2, and I have no idea how long it's going to take. I haven't played this version of Resident Evil in a few years. The last time I did this, I did the arranged mode, which is only in the director's cut. But the arranged mode is different because it changes a whole bunch of things up. So I'll be doing this tomorrow at 2. Again, celebrating Resident Evil's 30th anniversary with a playthrough of the original release of the original game on original hardware. It's all original. You're a pod racing game? No, I'm not. I'm not excited for a pod racing game. I actually really dislike the pod racing scene in Phantom Menace. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing for the rest of the week, everyone. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started with like some gaming and stuff real quickly. Before we do, I'm gonna just drop links to my social media, my Discord. If you want to follow me on anything or join the Discord, feel free to. But I don't really have too much else to say. I didn't really do anything today. I slept. I had not gotten a lot of sleep the past several days because it was a really busy work week for me. So I went to bed almost immediately after my stream last night. I slept until around 1:30. Oh my god, I forgot to get my cell phone. Okay, I'm gonna have to go grab my cell phone real quick. But I slept until like around 1:30 p.m. this evening. I woke up, got cleaned up, took the dogs out, and I need to do a full playthrough of Mega Man 10 just for some retro achievements, because Wii games now have retro achievements. And then I just kind of got ready for this stream, and I watched some other streamers. So, all right. Well, we're going to go ahead and just get started with some Imperium. I'm going to play this game for about an hour. This is a shmup that I'm trying to get better at. I've been on this for several months. Planning to do, that's the wrong wheel. Oh, I should actually explain too. Since this is a PSO Saturday, I do PSO content every Saturday night. It's something we've done on this channel for years and years. I'm a big fan of Phantasy Star Online. I love the Phantasy Star series, and I play lots of the PSO games. I play the ones that Sega doesn't support anymore. I play the ones that they still support. But because there's so many of them, and because I'm super indecisive, we have this wheel gimmick on the channel. At the end of the stream, I'm going to spin the wheel, and it'll tell us what version of PSO we play next week. So that is what we're going to do. Yeah, we'll be spinning the wheel tonight, and that's what we'll be doing next time we do PSO Saturday. So yeah, that'll happen at the end. But let's go ahead and switch over here. So I'm going to play some Imperium. This is a shmup I've been slowly trying to get better at. And I am slightly getting better at it. But I really need to sit down and hunker down with this and kind of master it. I'm planning to do that once I get a Mega Man 9 Deathless run out of the way. And I'm hoping to do that soonish. Like, quote, soonish. But we'll just have to see what happens with that. So, I need to go grab my phone off the charger. I forgot to grab that during the stream countdown. So let me go do that real quick, and then we'll get started with some Imperium. I'm gonna play this for about an hour, and then after that we'll be doing PSO2 for the rest of the night. So let me step away to go get my phone real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So, what has everyone been up to today? Anyone do anything exciting or fun? Let me pull the stream up. I use my phone to monitor the stream. If something goes bad with the stream, I can tell almost instantly because it'll, you know, it'll show on the phone. Sometimes OBS doesn't exactly tell me when something goes wrong, like, immediately, so this is just a better way for me to keep an eye on the stream. Alright. Jumping between ships 2 and 3 on PSO2. What kind of character, what level character do you have on ship 2, Bahamut? Hi, Bahamut. Welcome in. Get a shouty for Bahamut. All right, I'm gonna play this for about an hour. I promise you, we will probably be finishing up with this game sometime next month, because I really want to get my my Deathless on Mega Man 9 soon, especially since I got a Retro Tink, and I can now get much better quality out of the Wii whenever I do stuff with it. I was actually thinking of using my Retro Tink tomorrow for Resident Evil, but I was looking at it with the HDMI adapter I already have, and it looks pretty good. So I'm gonna wake up in the morning and I'm gonna play around with the Retro Tink, and if I can get the Retro Tink like all figured out and everything before the Resident Evil stream, then I'll probably stream with it. But like the quality I was getting out of the HDMI adapter from earlier was pretty good, considering it's coming from a PS1. So I might just stick with that. That's already set up. Man, I am so excited. I love Resident Evil 1. I know people love these new games very much. I'm sorry. I like the old games the most. RE1 original through 0? Though Resident Evil 1's remake is in that same style as well, and that's exactly how a remake should be done with a video game. But we're not playing the remake tomorrow. There's been a lot of Resident Evil content on the channel lately. I did Resident Evil 2 on N64. I'm going through Requiem right now. I'm doing the original tomorrow. Probably won't see a big jump in quality until you get those cables. Yeah, and I cannot get cables for every single fucking console. That is just too expensive. So I'm probably just going to get... I definitely want the Saturn cables. But there's some consoles I just might not get them for. And just, you know, it just depends on how it's going to look on the Retro Tink. I can't afford to get special cables for every single console. It's just not feasible. And I'm probably going to continue to use my analog consoles for those things. You know, I have an NES, I have a Genesis, I have a Super Nintendo, I have an N64 Turbo. I actually don't have a TurboGrafx 16. I just have the Analog Duo and the TG16 Mini. But those get you really good quality. I mean, that's what I'm playing this on right now. I'm playing this on my analog, original cartridge, original SNES controller, and I think this looks really good. So, don't want to bust out extra money for cables just to play it on my my middle-aged Super Nintendo that still works. Get it for the ones I don't have. Yeah, I'm definitely getting it for the Saturn. I might get it for the Dreamcast as well. Dreamcast has some really good looking games, and I don't like the way my Dreamcast games look. But I don't think I need it for PS1 and PS2. I think they look pretty good. Most of the time when I do PS1 games anyway, I'm mostly streaming that from my PS3 anyway. The PS3 is plays pretty much every PS1 game pretty perfectly. There's a couple it doesn't, including the version of Final Fantasy V I'm going to be doing for this year's Fiesta. It does not like it does not like certain versions of Final Fantasy V on the PS1. Milky, or have you actually gotten cables from that company that makes them specifically upon order? If you have, how's the quality of that? I know you have to wait like 4 to 5 weeks. I'm perfectly okay with that. That's fine. I've got more than enough video games I can play around with in that time frame. Cannot take another hit in level 1. At least as long as I have this weapon up. Quality is great. Highly recommend them. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely planning to order them for my Saturn. I just want to see how the RetroTink looks with the regular cables first before I put that money on there. But I definitely think I want it for my Saturn and probably for my Dreamcast. There we go. Pretty easy. I did something dirty earlier today. I was in Sword St. Michael's stream, and I did a redeem a game thing, and I had originally asked him to stream a Sega Genesis shmup called Musha, which is a really, really good Genesis shmup. It's a really good shmup in general. And he's like, oh, yeah, I beat that a few years ago. I'm like, oh, well, I want you to beat something you haven't played. So he's like, okay, we'll choose something else. You know what I chose? I feel so dirty and mean about doing this. I chose Battletoads and Battle Maniacs on the Super Nintendo. Which it's much better than the NES game. It's much better, but it's still really hard. It's still a Battletoads game. Hey, Professor Hammerrad, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, the chessboard level is oddly really fun, but also really hard. Like, I really like that level, but that level is pretty rough, too, at the same time. Shit, I got hit. It's fine, I guess. I'm gonna switch to this, though. Some cleaning, but also some napping on and off. Oh, nice, nice. I got some very good sleep last night. I got almost like a good solid 10 hours of sleep. Which I generally don't sleep that long. Definitely catching up on my sleep debt. And I did a casual playthrough of Mega Man 10 earlier just for some basic retro achievements. Oh my god, I was playing so poorly. I died on this one spike section 3 times. I was in so much shock. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? I thought I was actually gonna have to continue in the game, and thankfully there was shit. Absolutely fucked that up right there. No, that didn't kill him. Okay. All right, I have 1 bomb left. That's fine. Oh no, I'm one point away from a level up, which would give me an extra bit of health back. That sucks. Hey, thank you for that 550 stream streak. Jeez. Thank you very much for that, Professor. That's incredible. Nice. Sweet. Okay. That went really well. Not a perfect level 2 run, but that was pretty good. Oh, geez, I took a hit there. That's not good. Shit. This isn't like the worst thing. That's nice. Got that powered back up somewhat. Probably kill these quickly with this. very careful with this weapon because I don't need to. I need this fully powered up for the boss. So we're gonna. Oh, nice. Got another level. Okay, I'm at full health. That's really great. So we'll switch to this. Alright, all weapons powered up. I'm at full health, and I think I'm at the boss now. Yeah, I'm at the boss. Okay, cool, cool. Let's hope this goes well. I've been getting this guy. I was stuck on this guy for like the longest, but I've been getting him pretty easily the last several times I've fought him. He's not giving me the shits anymore. Okay, first phase is down. Oh my god, I hate this phase. This is so hard. Got him. No damage. Nice. Nice. I think it's safe to say I got this guy. I understand this fight. No shits were given. Literally. Alright, now we're moving on to the level I have not gone through. Neko Ren, hi! Good to see you tonight, friend. Good to see you. How are you doing? Can we get a shouty for Neko Ren, please? What's going on, Neko? How are you? I actually prefer this weapon on this thing. It's got it always hits the main ship, and it seemingly kills the enemies quicker. I did get that bomb, right? Yeah. Did you were you able to figure out what was causing your issues with RE4 last night? Oh, you know, I just remembered. I said starting this week I was going to start doing this on emulator and just save stating at the beginning of level 4. Clearly, I forgot to do that. I don't think I need practice on levels 1 through 3 anymore. I think I have those in the bag. And this level, I've gotten to the stage boss twice. So I'm still learning the final the stage boss here. Oh no, I took damage there. Shit. Wandering in adding the mouse mode in my RE4 run, no idea because it could be KDE being stupid. I could switch to Cosmic, but that added another kind of problems. Oh jeez. took a hit there. Okay, so I'm gonna get to the mini boss without the most powerful weapon. Okay, that's not the worst thing, I guess. Alright, I beat the mid boss. It's just gonna be turrets here. Shit. And then in this level, every time you take a hit, your XP counter starts over again. So it's really hard to recover. I don't think I'm getting to the boss of this level. Nope, that's it. Damn. Yeah, I need to start emulating this and just have a save state at the beginning of level 4. Because I have the first 3 levels. There's only 6 levels, and I have the first 3 levels down really well. But I'm trying to 1cc deathless this game. And, because what happens is if you go to continue, let me show you what happens if you continue. You have a limited amount of continues, and it starts you at the beginning of level 4. But the problem is that it starts you with no power-ups. So it's kind of like Gradius. It's like when you get really far in a Gradius game, and then you die, and it starts you over like in the middle of like the Easter Islands, you know, Moa heads, and you have no power-ups. You generally don't get far, right? So we're just gonna restart this. Yeah, I need to save state this. Hey, Raven and Retro Perspective, welcome in. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Let me do some shout outs. And hey, Veronica's here as well. Yeah, I'm still enjoying this. I do need to sit down and like learn the levels I've been struggling with, Retro, because I want to 1cc / deathless this game, because it's part of my shmup project of just getting better at vertical shmups. I'm trying to do 10 vertical shmups, 1cc deathless, and I'm trying to do like a mix of arcade and console with different console, different developers. You know, I'm just trying to like get better at vertical shmups as a whole. But yeah, let me give a shout out to Raven. Welcome in, Raven. Welcome in, Retro Perspective. And hey, Veronica, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out as well. It's good to see all of y'all. But yeah, how are y'all doing? Yeah, sure. I'd be interested in that list. The shmups I've completed so far as part of my project have been Robo LS for Sega CD, Blazing Lasers for the TG16, and Star Parader. Oh, I'm sorry, Life Force for the NES. Forgot that one, and Star Parader for the PC ECD. These are the ones I've completed. So this is the fifth one. Okay, Robo LS has a sequel on the Genesis that actually came out first called Musha. I'm considering including Musha in the project. The thing is, it's a compile shmup, and I really like compile shmups, but I'm trying to do like a whole bunch of different kind of developers, just to kind of have like a different, you know, just a different feel for just different shmups, different kind of shmups. But Musha's pretty incredible. Musha, all the LS games are pretty incredible. After this, I'm thinking of doing, I actually had a copy of this coming today, PlayStation 5. It's a shmup called Steam Hearts. It's a re-release of the Sega Saturn port. I think it was originally a PC-98 shmup. And then one dot level has recommended to a lot of people called Bat Rider, Armed Police Police Force Bat Rider, which looks pretty solid. Yeah, the LS series. I think the earliest LS game in terms of consoles is like on the Master System. Yeah, oh yeah, like I got the PS5 version. It came in the mail today, and it has sexy 90s anime cat girls on it. There's this one character that looks like Ney from Phantasy Star 2. If Ney had gone shopping at Victoria's Secret. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. I need next week. I need to remember to start doing this on emulator so that I can just skip to level 4 with all the power-ups. Because just going through levels 1 through 3, I have these levels down. It's level 4 that I need work on. But yeah, Retro. What are some of the shmups you'd recommend? The final shmup, the 10th shmup I'm doing for this project is Mushi Mushi Pork, which is from Cave, which had an arcade and an Xbox 360 release. That is like one of my favorite shmups, and I've beaten it, but I've never 1cc'd or done it deathless. I'm a lot better with horizontal shmups than I am with vertical ones. Yeah, I love Life Force on NES. Life Force on NES is one of my favorites. And technically that game shouldn't qualify since like half the levels are vertical and half the levels are horizontal, but I really love Life Force. But I do need to eventually move on from this. And just FYI everyone, we are going to be doing PSO2 later tonight. I'm going to play this for probably another 30 minutes. Retro, if you're still around when I go into PSO2, there's something cool I want to show you. PSO2 New Genesis has housing. They're called creative spaces. And someone recreated in very intricate details, they recreated PCO from Phantasy Star 2. And you can even like go into Rolf's house and he's there talking to Ney. It's really, really cool looking. But don't feel like you have to stick around for that. Just if you're here, I'll show it off to you because I know you're a fan of the JRPGs, and that's where my love of Phantasy Star comes from. It comes from the JRPGs. I love PSO, but the JRPGs are the jewel of Phantasy Star in my opinion. Yeah. I'd love to see the list just whenever you have a chance to link it. Also, hi Black Hand of Nod, welcome in, friend. I think only vertical shmups I can play is 19XX and 1943. So tempted to play PC-98 games. I remember how hard it is to avoid. Yeah. I recently did a playthrough of Rusty. It was the first PC-98 game I've streamed, and I really liked Rusty. It was really hard. It was really, really hard. It was harder than any classic Vania I've ever played. But it was very good. But hey, Blackhand, how are you doing? It's good to see you tonight, friend. It's going pretty good. I just got a game over on level 4. I have these first 3 levels down really well, so I need to start emulating this when I play this on stream and just start with a save state at the beginning of level 4. I don't like using save states almost ever, but you know, this is kind of practice. And I don't think there's any harm in just creating a save state at the start of level 4, just to get started on like the problem levels. Ultimately, I'm gonna want a full playthrough of this, where I do it deathless. Blackhand, thank you for the 310 stream streak. I'm a Capcom shooter enjoyer. Yeah, the 1940 games were good. That was actually one of the first shmups I ever played. I remember as a little kid, I was amazed at the giant spaceship, not spaceships, the giant like aircraft that you'd have to fight. And then, of course, they made UN Squadron, which is one of the best shmups on the Super Nintendo. It's kind of sad that Capcom doesn't do shmups in any capacity anymore. I mean, fuck, they barely do Mega Man and Ghosts and Goblins anymore. I wonder if that's going to hurt Capcom in the long term. Their continued focus on just their 3 AAA titles, Street Fighter, Resident Evil, and Monster Hunter. Because I've talked to several friends that love Resident Evil and have passed on Requiem so far because of the price. And I have to say, it was the first AAA game I bought at a $70 price hold, and I can definitely say that that's not something that I'm going to do more frequently. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm more of a retro gamer anyway, but. But maybe they realize that, and maybe that's why they're doing something like Mega Man 12, knowing that they maybe need to do like some smaller release games that will sell really well, that don't have like the super crazy budgets. Done. There we go. Finish them off so I get points. Oh yeah, play games however you want. I personally don't like using save states unless I'm practicing something, because I like the challenge of I like the challenge. But some people just want to go through a game, or they just want to have fun with it and they don't want to get stuck or not get frustrated. I'm all about playing games however you want to play them. Yeah, I will never judge anyone for using save states or anything like that. I'll judge somebody if they're making themselves miserable, and not doing something to not be miserable. Don't be miserable, everyone. Don't make yourself miserable. I have 1942 on the NES back in the day. To be fair, Ghosts and Goblins did a remake with Resurrection a few... That's true. How was that remake? The problem is the executives are so blinded by the success. Yes, and the executives, my understanding, the executives at Capcom are really bad about that. When GOG went to them a few years ago and said, hey, we want to take the PC versions of the original Resident Evils 1 through 3, and we want to put them on our service. Can we do that? Apparently, the Japanese executives were like, why would you want to do that? We have better, newer versions of those games. No one wants to play the older, primitive games. And GOG was like, actually? That made me really sad. And it made especially, I don't know, it was bizarre because I know Capcom has done really well selling like these collections, like all these Mega Man collections. Devil May Cry has a collection. Like, their collections sell really well, so they should know that people, of course, like their older titles. They've got their Disney Afternoon collection, which I think still sells really well. They did their Marvel vs. Street Fighter or Marvel vs. Capcom collection, which was incredible because those are some of their best fighting games. Maybe it was just in the context of Resident Evil. Cries because Dragon Dogma 2 released like that. You enjoyed Ghosts and Goblins. I'm gonna have to pick that up. I really want to get good at the Ghosts and Goblins series. I've only beaten the one on NES. I've played the one on Super Nintendo a bit. I've never sat down to like try to learn it. But Ghosts and Goblins is definitely a series I want to get better at. Hey Armor, welcome in. They just updated said collection to add Bonkers and Goof Troop. What? Oh, that's cool. Bonkers. Oh my god. I need to stream more of the Disney Capcom games. I've only streamed Darkwing Duck before, which I like. It's an easy peasy Mega Man clone, but it's pretty good. Oh shit, this is not good. Oh, at least I didn't take any damage. Okay, that's something. Ramses, are you still working on Resident Evil 2 retro achievements? Oh, that's right, it's bubbles. Nice. Okay, that went pretty well. We give it a break and work on some of the Wii games and the 1940. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, I've cleared 3 Wii games, just casual clears. I did Mega Man's 9, 10, and Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. I got so mad at that game. I've done that game deathless so many times, and I hadn't played it since Dot's Castlevania event this past October. And I would have had a deathless, except I took a death on death who had 1 hit point left. I was so mad. And I went back, I kicked Death's ass. I only took like 3 hits on my rematch with Death. And then, of course I didn't die on Dracula. What are some Wii games you're going to be playing? I need to do some Legend of the Mystical Ninja while that's fresh in my head for some retro achievements. Then I need to sit down and master a couple more. That's what I like doing. I like just doing a bunch of like casual runs, and then I kind of like will study a set and then be like, okay, you know what? I think I could do the mastery on this one without ripping my hair out. And then I'll go back to something. I only have a few masteries. I'm probably going to work on getting more down the road. Okay, so I have 3 bombs for the boss. Wow. Okay, I think it's boss time. Oh, nice, nice. I haven't done any actual real Wii games. I've just done WiiWare games. I haven't done anything that actually like requires like the motion sensor or anything. That House of the Dead 2-3 collection is so good on the Wii. Much rather play that than to play the stupid remake House of the Dead 2 God. Oh, geez, he put that right on me. Sucks, I got hit at the end. Oh, can you? Okay, interesting. Alright, so we're going to play this for about another 15 minutes. I think tonight after the stream, I'm going to make a save state for the beginning of stage 4 and just start using that to practice next week. I don't need to practice these first 3 levels anymore. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you. Oh, Ramses, I'm excited though. We have a little bit more than a month before that He-Man beat 'em up comes out. I am so excited for that. It looks like it's going to be good. It looks like it's going to be good. Have to survive another 6 weeks to play a game I've wanted since I was a little kid. I wonder if they're going to have any original voice actors back. The guy that does Skeletor in the original cartoon is still alive, but he's pushing 100 years old, and I don't know if he's in the health to do stuff like that anymore. He-Man and Teela's original voice actors have passed away. But Melody Britt, who did She-Ra's original voice, is still alive and I believe still does voice acting stuff. So I hope at the very least they'll have her. I think Man-at-Arms' original voice actor, I think that was Lou Scheimer, who was the owner of the company that did the cartoons.
Thank you.
Lou died a long time ago. Degenerate, hey, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 31 months, friend. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing? Get a shout out for my good PSO buddy, Degenerate DD. What's going on, Degenerate? How are you? I think Lou Scheimer also did. He did a lot of characters. I think he also did Orko. So I can't imagine they have a lot of the original voice actors to work with anymore. But hopefully they'll have a couple. It was cool. That was one of the cool things about the Turtles game, Shredder's Revenge, is that while they didn't have every single voice actor, like, you know, of course they didn't have James Avery to do Shredder, you know, they had everyone doing the Turtles, Bebop and Rocksteady, Crane's original voice actor, Pat Fraley was back. Bob Deskin, which was he the 2000X Skeletor? Because his Skeletor was really, really good. His Skeletor was pretty incredible. His Skeletor was frightening. Like, 2000X Skeletor was not somebody you want to bump into in a dark alley. No, who did Ben Deskin? Which Skeletor did he voice then? Because I know Mark Hamill did the terrible Kevin Smith one. I don't like that depiction of. I really have strong opinions on that one. Actually, just kind of hanging out in the corner over here actually works better than trying to deal with all the shit in the center. Yeah, that makes it much easier just hanging out in that little corner. Alright, just a heads up, everyone. We will be switching to PSO2 in a little bit. We're going to start the stream, the PSO2 stuff, off with me pulling on the new gacha tickets for the new Booba item. And then we'll be switching to base PSO2 for gaming and chilling with friends tonight. Yeah, go ahead and send me a DM. I know Netflix had 2 He-Man series. There was the one that was like inspired in terms of the art anyway of the old Filmation cartoon. That was the one Kevin Smith oversaw. And then there was like another one where the character designs were really kind of bizarre, but I heard it was actually a really good show. But I never watched that one too much. Oh shit, I ran right into that bullet. Hey Bubble Monkey, welcome in. How are you doing today? Doing okay? Did you do any gaming today, or? Thing. I did get that level up right before I got hit, so at least I did get the health and power up back. Well, hello, Pig Knight. Welcome back. Welcome back, Pig Knight. How are those extra chili fries you got? You're always seemingly like winning the food lottery. Well, unless you get something from McDonald's, and then they just fuck you over. Carson Point, don't eat McDonald's. Okay, cool. I'll check that in just a second, Raven. Let me just get to the mini boss is coming up right after this. Sweet, we killed the mini boss. Full health, full everything. This is pretty good. Yeah, when I get a game over here, that's when we're going to switch to PSO2. And for those that don't know, there is a new big booba item that we're going to be throwing money at. So the stream is going to become something like a strip show, I guess. We'll be throwing money at boobas. Whoa! This part is so hard right here. Okay. Gets a little bit better once you get past those squares. Alright, where's the second Zera mask? Ah! Shit. Oh my god. I'm just taking all the hits now. Jeez, that just fell apart, didn't it? Might as well just use this. Next hit kills me. I had to use that. They were gonna kill me. Okay, there's the second mask. Damn it. I was almost at the stage boss, too. Okay, well, that's going to be it for Imperium. We're going to go ahead and get ready to switch over to PSO2 now. Raven, where did you send me the DM? Did you send it to me on Twitch? Yeah, you did. Okay. Oh, cool. And Retro Perspective sent me their smup lift. list too. Okay, cool. I wasn't looking at DMs for on Twitch. Okay, so let's see. What Skeletor is this? Netflix Skeletor. Okay, so I'm assuming it's the... Yeah, okay, so it's this version. I don't know this show. I've heard good things about it. I know some people were really turned off by the character designs, but my understanding is that this He-Man show was supposed to be a for like kids these days. Yeah, that's a pretty good Skeletor. Yeah, he sounds pretty good. Okay, let me go ahead and start updating the stream for PSO2. But yeah, next week when we come back to Imperium, I am going to be using an emulator just to start at level 4 with everything powered up, so we don't have to waste time of me playing through levels that I know really well. I can just focus on level 4. So let's switch over to PSO2. Okay, I'm going to put the AFK screen up real quick because I have to swap out some stuff on the capture card. So give me about a minute or two here, everyone. I'll be right back. Capture card. Let me see what I need the volume at for bass. Bass volume needs to be at 6%. You can't hear anything. Oh, my mic volume was off. Oh, okay. My mic volume. Thank you for saying something, Darth Ignis. My mic volume was off there. Whoops. Thanks for saying something. All right. Well, welcome everybody. We are playing base PSO2 tonight. Oh my God. Welcome to PSO2. Geez. All right. So you're going to have a seat over here. And we're going to throw money at Sega for boobas. So there's a bunch of new items. This is a PSO2 memory one, which actually has some really cool classic PSO2 stuff in it. And I might put some money on this. But we have Tea Time, and this is the new one that has the new the new item. I really want both of these emotes though. See, that one's pretty great. And then there's the type 2 where she has cheesecake. She's very happy she has cheesecake. And then there's a coffee break one. So I like both of these emotes quite a lot. Oh, there's an injection. What is this? Oh, goodness. We're getting naughty in this game. But the big item everyone's excited about, and I'm going to be pulling on it until we get it, is the new Big Booba item. The sporty ballooned bosom. We probably won't be using this, but I want it. So let's throw money at Sega for boobas. They're not. No, they're not. All right, we're just gonna start off. We're gonna play 12 times. We're gonna throw big money. Here we go. Free up some space. Okay, it's telling me to free up space. All right. Deposit there. Boy, there's just a bunch of junk here. Who did that? Zero elect. Shame on you. You should be raiding. You shouldn't be worried about harassing VTubers. Go back to your raid. Bye Zero. Thank you for the head pats. All right, let's throw money like we're at like at Sega, like we're at a strip club, I guess. All right, so we're gonna be pulling on this one. Enough space for 12 items in your storage. Fuckers, I have that. I have 45 slots that are free. Okay, well, let's put stuff in. The thing is, I don't have a lot of free storage. And I'm not buying more storage. That's material. Okay, Sega, do you want my money or not? I mean, I guess technically you already got my money. This is annoying. That's a sword. I don't want to throw that sword away. That might actually be decent. Throw this wire away. I now have 51 slots open. Okay, how about we just do this one at a time? This isn't exciting, though, to do it one at a time, though. Okay, maybe it wants me to... Maybe I need to free up actual, like, storage. So let's do this. This is so irritating. I hate the storage issues in this game. So, okay, let's just find some swords and shit to get rid of that I don't need. Okay, now it's gonna let me do it. Okay, so it was that storage. Hey, Miff, welcome in. Welcome in, Miff. It's good to see you.
We're being attacked!
How are you doing, friend? Hey, we're getting raided by Dinero Mark. Hey, Dinero, thank you for the raid. Let's get a big shout out for Dinero Mark. Dinero's a really good friend. What were you streaming tonight, Dinero? Can we also get a shout out for Miff as well? All right, let's go ahead and pull the tickets. Here we go. Let's see. We're getting the new big booba item. Oh. All right, what did we get? What did we get? We got it! We got the new... And we got one of the emotes. We got both of the emotes. All right. All right. You were opening some card packs. What kind of card packs? We're doing well, Miff. We're doing well. We're playing some PSO2 tonight. Wow, I just got a whole bunch of the things I wanted. I got the new emotes, and most importantly, we got the sporty balloon bosom. This is so you can make your boobas even bigger. Okay. Yes, let's use all of these. We're gonna pull again here, though. We're gonna pull again. We're pulling again. So let's see what we get again. This is real money I'm spending. Okay, that time we got kind of garbage. That was kind of garbage. Yeah, I should probably vendor all of that. Yeah, you know what? I'm not ever gonna use any of those. I'm gonna vendor all that. All right, so we're gonna pull again because there's one thing I kind of want. Don't have to have it though. That's not it. You like the gothic makeup? That's the same thing I just got. All right, this is the last ticket. Okay. Didn't get it. I wanted the injectable thingy. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put all this stuff on the personal shop. That's going for about 2 million. So I'll sell it at 1 million. That's going for, okay, so we'll sell this. Okay, Miff, thanks for the lurk, friend. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, that's not selling for much at all. Yeah, we're going to be playing PSO2 tonight. We got this sticker. Go ahead and sell that. That's not selling for much. Yeah, I like to undercut whatever the lowest is so that mine sell quicker. Hey, Chromogram, welcome in. Good to see you today, Chroma. How are you? Oh, wow, that's going for around 4 million. So let's see if we can sell that for 3 million. Okay, so did that. Wow, the booba item is selling for 26 million. The emotes, oh god, the emote I want, the injectable one, is selling for about 16 million. Yeah, I don't have enough money on me for that, but I should if the things sell. Let's see. Sometimes you can find a cheaper one than what's listed there, but let's see. Okay, cheapest it's going for is about 13 million. So if a bunch of these things sell, should be able to afford it. But let's look at our new emotes. All right, so we have coffee break. So you can have like a frappuccino. Or just like a hot latte. And then the other emote we just got is server pose. You can have cheesecake. She's got cheesecake. She's very happy with her cheesecake. Or you can serve some what looks like some hot tea. Check the Mystical Reverie 26 scratch. Okay. Lean forward. Okay. Hang on, let me check these emotes out real quick. Yeah. Eh. Okay, lean forward. Wow, that's going for 25 million. Okay. Well, that's what we're going to do in base PSO2. Just curious who is curious what friends are on right now. All right, so I'm gonna head over to base PSO2 now. Actually, before we do, I did just spend money on this booba item. Where's the, I forget where there's the salon. Hey, Snuggly Hugs, welcome in. It's good to see you. All right, so we just got a new booba item. So if I change this balloon bosom, we get a shouty for Snuggly. How are you doing today, Snuggly? How much money? I dropped 50 bucks. I wasn't going to go higher than that, but I just dropped 50 bucks. So yeah, so I would need to, we would need to remove the skin spears here. That's where her side boob comes from. Huh? I forget the x-axis. Close it up like that. I'm not going to play around with this too much. Could actually be a new interesting top for her. And the material does kind of match the coloring of a lot of her other outfit. I got it on the first big pull. Yeah, my day's been really great, Snuggly. My day's been good. You've been tired. Treatments are greenlit for Wednesday. Oh, what kind of treatments? And yeah, we got the new booba item. I'm just kind of just dorking around with it right now. And that's without the skin spheres. It's a little too big, though. Okay, I might just have to... I'll just play around with that off stream. I'm not going to bore anyone with that. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Chemotherapy and target. Oh my goodness. I didn't know you were dealing with all that. Oh goodness. Well, yeah, I hope everything works out, friend. I hope that goes smoothly. Sending you nothing but positive vibes. Hope all that works out really well. It's got to be. I'm sure you've got to be excited about it, but also nervous about it too. That's got to be super stressful. Yeah, I was wanting to also get the emotes that were on that, and I got both emotes in the same big pool, as I did with the Big Booba one. So we got that emote, and then we also got coffee break. The one thing I didn't get, I did not get the injectable motion, but I just put a whole bunch of stuff up on the auction house, so hopefully I can buy it off the personal shop, because I'm not putting any more money on this. I just spent $50, and I'm not spending more than that. Look, I've already made a little bit of money. Absolutely, being positive and happy and trying to bring happiness to others, that's such a positive outlook on everything. See, this character is rocking the new Booba item really well, I think. I'm going to play around with it later, but I won't do that on stream, because I know that's not like the most exciting thing to watch people play around in the salon. So let's head over to base PSO2, because that's what we're playing tonight. I want the motions. Yeah, I want the motions too. It looks like, yeah, I'm going to have to go the Masetta route on them as well. Hey, Phoenix, welcome in. Welcome in, Phoenix. How are you doing? We're here. We just got to PSO2. Let me go do some item inventory. All right, if anybody wants to play PSO2 with me, you're more than welcome to. I know Melchior/Allah is going to be joining us, so we have 2 slots that are open. If you want to play PSO2, I don't care what your level is. You could be really high, you could be really low. Do not care. Just want to play with friends tonight. That's what we do on these PSO Saturdays. This is pretty much our community nights, is to play PSO together. So if you want to get in on this, say something. I'll be sending invites out in just a moment. But hi, Phoenix. How are you?
I got a good look at it.
Yeah, welcome to Side Boob Hour. Yeah, basically, I look, as lewd as I can be, I don't want to make my viewers watch me play around with getting the perfect booba on my BBW for like 30 or 45 minutes. I'll do that off stream. And hi, Lantis. I'm on ship 2. I'm on ship 2, Softus. Yeah, I hope that goes well with you as well, Snuggly. Definitely want to send you some positive vibes. Hi, Lantis, how are you doing? Okay, what did I literally just do? Oh, right. Okay, so let's get rid of this garbage. Oh, okay, I guess we're just gonna vendor this stuff then. Is that a sword? No, that's an assault rifle. I don't use that. I use swords.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Happy Saturday to you. How are you doing today, Lantis? Okay, I'm going to get Melchior in the party. Does anyone else want to join? Melchior/Allah here. Thank you for that Gigantify. Let's see what our dailies are for today. Is that a dinosaur? What is this? What is this? It's a, look at this Rappy. Chicken McNugget. Its name was Chicken McNugget. And then it logged off. I'm fine with carrying. If you want to play, feel free to join. I don't care if I have to carry. I just want to play with friends. But we're gonna start off doing dailies. If you want to play, say something in the Twitch chat so that I know that you're here and everything. Also, let me know your character name as well if you're wanting to play. You do have a literal level 1 character? We can do that. We can help level that. I am going to do my dailies first and some stuff, but after that we can help level. I'm perfectly cool with that. It's just I'll do my dailies, I'll do my Tokyo tickets, and then after that I am cool with helping others out.
Welcome.
Yeah, if you have a super low level character, let me do my dailies and stuff real quick. And after that, I can get y'all in the party. That is not a problem. Not a problem.
Which quest are you up for?
Yeah, let me just get out the dailies out of the way. So this is, I believe, floating continent. Yep, let's do that. How many tickets did I buy? I mean, I got the 3 things I really wanted on the first 12 tickets. I was pulling in picks in groups of 12, and I got all 3 of the big things I wanted within the first big 12 pull. So I was pretty lucky. I was pretty lucky to pull. We are going to use Try Booster, and let's bring a friend. Oh, let me see. I bet Pizza Maid has not added her Pizza Maid character. I've told that Pizza Maid, add your Pizza Maid character. Let's see, is Pizza Maid here? Wait, where's her other character? She does have one character, but it's not her Pizza Maid character. She has a PSO2 character that looks just like her VTuber. Oh, you've already summoned. Okay. We're gonna summon Peaches. I'm gonna summon a cute little femboy. Hi, Pokey. Welcome in. Can you get a shout out for Pokehill, please? I miss my friend Peaches. They don't play PSO2 anymore. Pokey, check this out. I got a cheesecake emote for my PSO2 character. I got a cheesecake emote just a few minutes ago. Let me show you the cheesecake emote. Oh, please tell me it can be used in base. Is it just for NGS? Oh, I think it's just for NGS. Oh, this is lame. It's just for NGS. It's not for base PSO2. Oh, that's lame. Okay, well, never mind. I can't show you the cheesecake emote. It didn't have my weapons. All I have is the gunblade. That doesn't matter. We can still help. But hi, Pokey. Thank you for that Gigantify. I knew there were some NGS emotes that couldn't be used in base, but those were really simple looking emotes. I'm really surprised that those aren't allowed in base. Like, there's some really like elaborate ones that NGS has, like the seashell and the merry-go-round, and I don't think those can be used in base. And I get it because they're pretty elaborate, but these are. One is her literally just holding a slice of cheesecake.
Emergency.
Emergency! Code! Avoid!
Yeah, I'll do these dailies real quick, and then after we get done with that and my Tokyo stuff, we can I can help we can do some stuff for friends that are lower level. That's perfectly fine. I already have 2 classes here on this character that are level 100, so I don't really have any like in-game like plans for this character. It's just like I'll just keep leveling up other classes, I guess, until they shut the server off.
Excellent job.
Completed!
Just a prototype? Oh shoot, I missed your comments earlier, Lantis. I'm sorry. Spent most of the day with Mom. She's my extra set of hands helping for the latest costume. My weekend's been really good so far. What is the new costume that you're making? What character are you cosplaying as? Sorry, I had missed your original comment there. I'm just really looking for Pizza Maid's other character.
Completed.
Polyester from Samurai Pizza Cats. Oh my god, that's gonna be cool. When is the convention coming up soon that you'll be going to, or do you have a good bit of time before it? What? Oh, it's a Dark Falls. It's really silly Dark Falls. Yeah, I think the Samurai Pizza Cats are getting a game soon. The long weekend at the end of May. Oh, cool, cool.
Nice one. You did it.
Completed!
Going backwards. I've never actually really seen the Samurai Pizza Cat show. I think I might have caught like 1 or 2 episodes of it back in the day.
Emergency.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
Yes! Ha! Yo! Emergency!
When the show was dubbed for English, did they have to censor, localize it a lot, or
Emergency.
like say like with like Sailor Moon or Dragon Ball Z, or was it pretty much like left alone? Okay, where's the? Oh, it's
Emergency!
north. I can read a map, I can promise.
Change over. Code U.
Well done! You've completed the objective!
They weren't given the original script, so they had oh no.
Completed.
Oh god, so I guess the shows are really different then.
Emergency!
Emergency. Code attack.
I'm detecting a suspicious reading. Keep your wits about you.
Completed.
Oh my god, that kind of reminds me of what they did with what was that one famous English dub? Ghost Adventures, I think. Where they're just like, this is a boring show, so we're just gonna do whatever we want with the dub. Ghost Stories, thank you. Yeah, I've only watched YouTube clips of that. I need to watch the whole thing. I've been thinking of a new anime we could maybe watch for Discord movie nights. I was thinking, I really want to do Lotus War. I really want to do Lotus War. But I know that's me just nerding out on Lotus War. I don't know how many other people are going to enjoy Lotus War. People with good taste, I suppose. I think Ghost Stories could be more fun. Also, have honestly been wanting to rewatch a lot of classic 90s anime like Escaflowne, Magic Knights Rey Earth, original Evangelion. Some of that stuff I haven't seen in like years.
Be careful!
And Escaflowne is so fucking good. It's such a good anime. Yeah, I blew someone's mind a few months ago, and I think it was Hathor when I told him that Rune Soldier Louis and Lotus War take place in the same world. I'm like, yeah, they take place in the same world. Lotus War takes place on the island of Lodos, and Louis takes place on the main continent. So you don't ever have like characters interacting from both series, but they're both technically in the same world.
Capture.
It's not your fault.
Lodos War, the island of Lodos is kind of isolated from the rest of the world.
Failed.
Oh, wait, no. I'm about to do that thing I do in PSO. I always seem to do that when I'm playing with Lantis, too, and it makes me feel so bad. Oh, no, I accidentally started to teleport. Lantis isn't here. I'm an asshole. Alright, GG.
Emergency. Code Q.
I'm pretty sure somewhere I still have the full DVD box set of Rune Soldier. Oh, a gold Tokyo ticket. Okay, sweet.
I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
Okay. Let's see. Weekly, use the EX Cube exchange shop. Enhance a weapon. Okay, we can do that after that. All right, so I'm going to drop Party with Melchior. I have some solo quests I'm going to do. After the solo quest, I can level up with anyone of any level. That includes level 1, that includes level 100, and we can kind of do whatever y'all want to do.
Which quest are you up
So let's see. I think I also got a silver ticket just now. Yeah, so I have a Tokyo Silver and a Tokyo Gold, so I'm going to do these real quick, and then we can party all night after that. Oh God, Bahamut, that actually happened to my kids. My kid had a, back in the day, my kid had a Hannah Montana DVD player, and she was getting into anime, and I had bought her a used copy of the Sailor Moon Season 1 AD Vision box set. And it's a box set. I think it's the last time Sailor Moon, like Japanese uncensored Sailor Moon had like a physical release in the States. And one day her Hannah Montana DVD player decided it wanted to break, and it did not want to open up for us to get one of the disc out. She and I were really pissed off. I tried to break that thing apart. And then one day I came home and I'm like, "Where's your DVD player?" She's like, "I got mad, I threw it out." I'm like, "You know the disc is in it, don't you?" But she was frustrated with it, and just threw it out one day. I was at work. I came home. I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna try to take it apart with like screwdrivers and stuff." And she had already thrown it in the trash. I was so mad at that. I'm like, you know, that cost money, and I could have recovered the disc. No, I've never had to open up my PS3. I got my PS3 kind of late. I got my PS3 in 2012. It was the first slim model. I actually went Xbox 360 for a little bit at the beginning of that generation. So I didn't have the original fat PS3. Two discs. Oh, goodness. Ow, Rico. Ow. Ow. Thanks for the bits, friend. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, Rico, how's your time off going? Okay, that's nice. That's our silver. Thank you for that 305 stream streak. That I know that's got to be over a year's old now. That's incredible. Thank you so much, friend. All right, that was our silver. Do some inventory management real quick, and then I'll do the gold, and then we can get a party together for whatever. Oh yes, oh yeah. I remember VHS players eating tapes, VCR players eating VHS tapes all the time.
Leave it to me.
I have no nostalgia for that medium. I still have a VCR. I still have about 20 VHS tapes. Most of it's anime that never got DVD or Blu-ray releases.
A great find.
And some other weird shit like Epcot Center, Epcot Center, and the Dragon Strike video. Got this one movie called Necronomicon. It's an anthology film. What's the guy that plays H.P. Lovecraft in lots of things? He's been on Star Trek. What's his name? Jeffrey Combs. Yeah, there's a movie called Necronomicon with him, and it's about like actual H.P. Lovecraft infiltrating a cult, and it's got like, we should watch that actually for Discord movie night, because Lovecraft is depicted as kind of like a James Bond investigator, but he's H.P. Lovecraft. Only thing he's not doing is he's not cracking racial slurs. It's a really goofy movie, but it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Take care now.
It's called Necronomicon. I can't read the subtitle. Let's see, 1993? Is it just called Necronomicon? It has several subtitles apparently. It's apparently also called H.P. Lovecraft's Necronomicon, Necronomicon Book of the Dead, and Necronomicon to Hell and Back. It has 3 alt titles. Here's a link to the Wikipedia page. They're re-editing. Who's the editor? Is it S.T. Joshi? Is he's in charge of that? Or Joshi should be retired at this point, but I think he lives to be the
Take care now.
preeminent scholar of Lovecraft's work. Even though most of Lovecraft stuff should be public domain by now. Combs played a really cool character on Enterprise, basically Andorian Jack Pleasance. I had the chance to meet Jeffrey Combs and have him sign something.
Take care now.
And I had forgot that he had played Lovecraft until I went to the convention, and the convention was being handled by ran by like not a close friend, but like a friend. And they disrespected Combs so badly. They put him like in a, they didn't have like a large guest list, but they put Jeffrey Combs like in this side corner. He was not getting any traffic. He was sitting there. He was pissed off because, you know, they make their money by going to those conventions by like signing stuff and everything. And they did not mention in any of the PR that he did like the Lovecraft, any of the Lovecraft things. It was all about like Star Trek and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, it's my fault for not like remembering that he was H.P. Lovecraft. I could have brought my stupid VHS tape for him to sign, but you could have also marketed him better too. Okay, we're gonna do the gold Tokyo, and then we can do some group stuff.
Good luck.
One of my underground capstone projects was on Lovecraft. Covers a lot of authors. Okay, cool. I really want to play that Virtual Boy game. That was a Japanese only thing. That's based on the Dunwich. I think it's based. No, it's based on Innsmouth. It's based on Innsmouth. Dream of Mirror Online. All right, Kite, I can do that again. It's going to be a few months before I get to it, but I will add that to the queue. There's about 15 strings in the queue right now. I will get to it. They released Time Machine, Dracula, and Frankenstein, all great books. I remember when I was in grad school, I took a class on early sci-fi, and we read a lot of H.G. Wells. And it was there that I discovered that not only was H.G. Wells, you know, in a lot of ways, one of the fathers of like modern science fiction, but he was essentially the guy that created wargaming. He created wargaming. He created his own wargame system called Little Wars. Yeah, dude liked to play with miniature figures with terrain and everything. Mostly want Conan Doyle stuff. Carmilla. Have you read Carmilla? Carmilla is really good. Sheridan Le Fanu is a very underrated 19th century author. I really love his stuff. Yep, here's the Royal Court. Looks like we have the Royal Chef Rappy. Oh no, he's rolling on me! Okay, nice. Got some good XP from that. You love the Yamato quest? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just do some inventory management, and then we can get anyone that wants to play together in a party. Remember, I do not care what level you are. Doesn't matter if you're level 1. Everyone is going to be welcome to join us if they want to play. We will do something that can be done at your level. I'm at the point where XP is really hard to gain otherwise, unless I'm doing like, you know, what I just did, or, you know, dailies and stuff. So I'm not too worried about gaining more XP tonight. I'm probably not going to get a level up tonight, even if I do higher end content. So it's cool. Cannot accept the reward. Okay. Can I cancel out of the message, please?
Please come by again. Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great
I've never played an
Take
SMT
care
game
now.
before, Kite. I'm going to be playing the first Persona. We're going to be starting that in about 2 weeks. And I've heard the first 2 Persona games are very like SMT. But no, I've never actually played an SMT game before.
What do you require?
Okay, yeah, no problem. I am, yeah. And no pressure on anybody. If you want to play as long as you want. You know, you don't have to play the whole night or anything.
Ooh,
Let me do this real quick.
I'm gonna give it my best shot. Success! Thank goodness. Ooh, I'm gonna give it my best shot.
That's so annoying they won't let me use the new emotes. I bet I could use the new aesthetic items here in
Well,
base. Why can't I use those new emotes? I'm very agitated over this right now.
Please come again.
Come on in.
Are my grinders maxed? Probably.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off.
Yeah, they're maxed. Pretty much.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I want to play Persona and Persona 2. I don't have too much of an
Well,
interest in
Come on in.
Persona 3 and after. A lot of people just describe them to me as like
Thanks for your business.
very convoluted dating
Please come
simulators. Also, let me go ahead and add Kite's the game Kite just redeemed. Let me add that to the queue. Okay, got that updated. Okay,
What do you require? Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
all right, who wants to play? I'm gonna send Melchior a party invite. Who wants to play? I need to know. If we're not friends, I need to know your character's name. If it's different from your Twitch handle. Your soft puff? Okay, where are you? Are you in the lobby? Okay, there's I am. Okay, there's soft pup. Okay, great. All right, let me get you in the party, and I'll get I am in the party as well. And if there's more people that want to play, we can do rotation later. That's not a problem either. Can't invite this character. You can't invite a player undertaking a quest. I don't know what that means. Do you know what you're doing, Pup, that's causing that message? Also, I don't think I have... think we're friends. I am. Let me send you a friend request. Oh, I think you just sent me one. Someone just sent me one. Okay, cool. That worked. That worked, Pup. And I want to send you a friend request too. Oh, didn't mean to do the Xbox one. Oh, and Bahamut wants to join too. Let's see. Do we want to do a two-party thing? Get caught up on chat real quick. Yeah, the game is still divided by ships, and we're on ship 2, Neko. Yeah, if I can do the quest, Darth, we can try to help you. Yeah, that'd be fine. Well, let's see. Okay, well, here's Bahamut's character. First of all, let me send Bahamut a friend request. And, let's see. Also, I love your character. That's very colorful, very, very much pops. That's a great looking character. How do we want to do this? Is there something we could...
Come back anytime.
We could do something, we could maybe do,
Which quest are you up for?
let me look at the level real quick. Okay, that requires level 8 and up. What's our lowest level here? Okay, level 10, and Bahamut's level 8, so we could actually do that. We might have to split into 2 parties though. Yeah, we could do a Broken World of Twisted Shadow. Minimum level for that is 8.
Come back anytime.
Would somebody want to volunteer to do a second party for this? Saying I'm not on your friends list? Send me a friend request. Maybe we never friended each other. Okay, Allah is going to form a second party. So Bahamut's right over here, and then we can all get in and we can all do this one thing together. Yeah, send me a friend request. Is that you right there? Or maybe that's the friend request I sent to Bahamut. No, there's Pyros. Yeah, I want to accept that. Reply. Okay. Okay, let's do this.
Which quest are you up for?
Let's do Broken World of Twisted Shadow. We'll do this on normal. And I guess we'll just wait here for everyone to to show up. Okay, looks like we're just waiting for Bahamut. We made this character just a few minutes ago. I have it set for low level. I am. Okay, and there's Bahamut's characters. Okay, cool. Yeah, hopefully this will help leveling for the low level characters here. Which we can do this all night. Like, that's the thing. I just want to play PSO. I don't care about what level or anything we do. I just want to play this game. Which I hope this game is around for a few more years. I know people get worried about like the state of this in NGS, but you know, Sega will probably keep this up as long as they're making money. All right, GG.
Which quest are you up
Let's
for?
see. Could we maybe do an endless quest? Maybe that would be last a little bit longer. I don't require endless quests have like level limits. Level 55. Okay, so we're not gonna do that then. Let's do this one. Suppress Decker Maraud. Let's try this one. Level require no level restrictions on normal mode. So yeah, let's do that.
Good luck.
And then yeah, just head towards the ship when you're ready.
Up, down. Dragon.
Were um was Allah and Melchior able to join the same instance we're in? I saw that it had a 12-person capacity, so excuse me. You see 6. Okay. Oh, it puts you in a different entrance. Okay. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Flo! We're getting raided by Flo, everyone. Let's get a big shout out for Flo. Flo is a great VTuber friend. And Flo was playing some Ghosts and Goblins on NES. Flo, how did it go? Did you beat Satan? Did you beat Satan? Let's get a big shout out. You'll need to follow Flo. Flo's an awesome friend. Flo's participating in Pokill's Pathfinder campaign that I'm in. And Flo loves retro games. Flo is also a crazy gremlin in like the best possible way. And you beat the first loop after 182 tries. You know what? You beat the loop. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That game is hard. Congratulations on that. Are you gonna go for the second loop? Welcome in, Alkid, and welcome in, Slomy. Welcome in. No, that's not bad at all. That game is hard as balls. I beat it several years ago. It was shortly after the AVGN did his review, which is like a long time ago, I guess. And I've never gone back to it, but that game is rough. So congratulations on that, friend. And you're gonna try the second loop. Nice. Yeah, everyone, please check Flo out. Flo is awesome. I was hanging out in Flo's stream earlier today. I love Ghosts and Goblins. When are you gonna try the second loop? Are you gonna try that tomorrow?
Emergency.
And welcome in everyone again. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're tonight is PSO Saturday. We play Phantasy Star Online games on Saturday nights. Tonight we're playing some PSO 2. It's a great game. It's just really hard. You know, I actually saw a YouTube short the other day about Ghosts and Goblins. It was discussing what is the harder game, Ghosts and Goblins or Battletoads on NES. And I kind of agreed with the YouTuber. The YouTuber said that Battletoads is the harder of the two because Ghosts and Goblins does give you unlimited continues and is somewhat generous with checkpoints and everything. I also think Ghosts and Goblins is a good game. I don't like Battletoads. I don't think Battletoads is a good game. I think it is poorly and very meanly designed. Oh yeah, getting that shield is like the most obnoxious thing. Well, Flo, thank you so much for the raid. That means a lot to me. I really appreciate that. And yeah, we're just kind of dorking around right now, just playing PSO with a bunch of community friends.
And his name is John C.
Flo, can I just tell you, I haven't had a chance to tell you this. The whole stuff with Ronnie that happened the other night completely caught me off guard. I was not expecting that, and huge kudos to both you and Pokill for putting that together. I was not expecting that in the slightest. Hey, Hathor, welcome in. Yeah, I've been wanting to do some Ghosts and Goblins stuff lately. I think if I might do Super Ghouls and Ghost, or I might check out the most recent game that came out, the Ghosts and Goblins Resurrected, or whatever it's called, a few years ago. I've heard that one's really good.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Look, I'm still hoping there's some way we can maybe get Ronnie back. I'm hoping there's a way that we might be able to undo what's been done. I know I know I shouldn't be too hopeful about that, but you never know, you know. We might be able to do something. We're just gonna have to see what happens. Yeah, you're Skeletor now. You're Skeletor now. You're literally Skeletor. I'll get you next time, Glissy, you silly little sprite. Okay, I'm at the boss teleporter, but y'all take your time. You're killing Glissy first. It's because Glissy wouldn't let Ronnie go meet the queen when Ronnie wanted to meet the queen, isn't it? Yeah, Skeletor is technically not a lich. I mean, look at his body. The dude has like the body of like Arnold Schwarzenegger in his prime. Like Skeletor works the fuck out. Yeah, Skeletor is technically not undead. We have to do this separate. Okay. All right. So yeah, for in the future, let's do things that we can do completely together then. Check this out, everybody. If I want to, I can become Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey, look, I'm Sonic. Oh, is everyone here? Yeah, everyone's here. Okay. Yeah, no, I know the Genesis one is pretty good. I've also heard good things about the PC engine. Or did it have a TurboGrafx 16 release? I think it only had a PC engine Japanese release. But yeah, I know the Genesis one is also seriously good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, He-Man was a line that was pitched to the Mattel executives as a line where we can share body parts, so we can cut down on molding costs. Hey Hathor, welcome in. We're having fun. We're playing with like 6 friends tonight, so we've got like a lot of people in CSO2 right now. All right, GG.
Objective complete.
All right, GG everybody.
Success confirmed.
Completed.
And I got the new Booba item. I got the new item, the new big Booba item, which I honestly might replace her top with, because it kind of does the job that I use these skin spheres for her side boobs. All right, GG everybody. I pinned the post pictures of your minis. Post pictures of your minis. I want to see your minis.
Which quest are you up for?
Let's do floating continent. Yeah, let's do the floating continent one.
Good luck.
What did you get in and out? I've only eaten at In and Out once. We do not have them here. But when I was in Vegas back in 2017, I've shared this story a few times. We had driven all the way from Louisiana, me and a close friend. We had driven all the way from Louisiana to Tonopah, Nevada, which is an old mining town that maybe has 400 people and is the home of the Haunted Clown Motel. We wanted to stay at the Haunted Clown Motel. We decided not to stay there when we got there because it was very clear to us when we got into the room that people had had clown sex in the room. We were not sleeping on those beds. Absolutely not. So we decided to just drive back to Vegas and get like a decent hotel. And on the way back, we saw an In and Out like at 2 in the morning, and like there were cars wrapped around the driveway. And we're like, fuck it. We've never had In and Out before. We don't have these out in Louisiana. We'll have In and Out. The Haunted Clown Motel, yeah. Yeah, I went back there in 2017. My understanding that it has a new owner now who has put a bunch of money into it. At the time, it was owned by an old man and his wife, and the old guy was really nice. He was incredibly friendly. I think he passed away a few years ago, but he was a perfect gentleman to us. But I was not sleeping in that fucking room. I was not. I could share pictures and y'all would be grossed out of this room. Gordon Ramsay's head would explode just by walking into this place. And there were like crackheads lingering around the hotel, which is right next to a 19th century graveyard full of dead miners that were killed by the plague. Like, it's pretty creepy. Try the cheat code. What is the cheat code? Yes, it had a Silent Hill 2 sex couch. Absolutely.
I have grasped the situation.
Don't screw with. That's a good rule. You'll occasionally see it in the slideshow with the corgis. There's a clown doll that I bought from the Clown Motel, and his head is partially attached. We call him Loppy Head because his head kind of just lops around. And yeah, he came from. At first I thought the doll was cursed because bad things just started happening in my life after we got the doll. Like all kind of bad things started happening. So I'm like, oh man, is it because I brought this doll home with me?
Incoming alert. Yes.
What is that one? There's one doll. I think it's called Robert the Doll. This is a doll that's kept like in a museum, like in the Florida Keys. And if you are rude to this doll, apparently the doll will like put a curse on you and just fuck your life up. Like you have to like address him as Mr. Robert. You have to like bow to him. You have to be completely respectful. And if you make fun of him, apparently bad things will happen to you. Let me ask you this, Neko. Let me ask you this. Would you ever make a trip out to go see Robert? Or are you content with never seeing that thing in real life? Knowing what you know about Robert?
Objective complete.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the community. I hope you're doing well.
Completed.
Yeah, you don't believe in that crap until ghosts start fucking with you. That's the thing. I necessarily don't believe in that stuff either, but I'm not taking a risk. That's my thing. You know, I would honestly like ghosts to be real. Like in Ghostbusters, like where they can like manifest and like fuck with you and all kind of. I would love to live in a world like that, honestly. But I'm gonna just the case that they can't manifest, I'm still gonna not try to mess with them. Thanks for the head pats. You talked to the real Annabelle. Who were the paranormal investigators involved in that? It was a married couple. They were involved in a lot of stuff, like the Amityville Horror. I'm trying to remember their names. Yes, the Warrens. Thank you. Yeah, Elizabeth and what was his name? I've read a lot about the Amityville Horror, like the actual, like stuff. I've read the actual book. Of course, I've seen all the stupid movies, but like, yeah, the Amityville stuff is really creepy. Ed Warren, yeah, thank you. Pretty sure your apartment is haunted. I don't necessarily believe in that kind of stuff, but I did have this one time I was sleeping and I felt like somebody pulled me out of my bed because like something happened and I was like on the floor next to my bed, physically hurt. And it felt like somebody just pulled me out onto the floor. And there was only one other person in the house at the time, who was not physically capable of doing that. I'm like, oh my god, did we have a ghost? But then you watch stuff like Zach Bagans, what is that show? Ghost Hunters with Zach Bagans. I used to watch that until they pulled it off cable and put it on whatever that streaming service was that they thought would be successful with all the other crappy reality shows. That's actually what caused me to like get rid of cables when they took Ghost Adventures away. I'm like, okay, I really have no reason to keep cable anymore. They took Ghost Adventures away.
I think something's coming.
And they left all these like really bad ghost shows. Like there was this, I don't remember what it was called, but there was this one ghost show that had like this ex-New York cop who was like a expert on the mob. He was like a detective, and he was an atheist. He didn't believe in ghosts. He didn't believe in religion or anything. But he was paired up with like this like lady from the South that was like a psychic. And they would work together to solve like ghost cases. And it sounds pretty incredible, but it was boring. It was super fucking boring. You got to meet Elizabeth Warren? That's really cool.
Completed.
Spirits in my house. Hang on, I missed what Neko said. Great news, new dog on the house. Stop collecting dogs. No longer fun to haunt you. I am lost here.
Emergency!
Downtown years ago where they've been watched and followed. If any of y'all end up in New Orleans and you want to go see some supposedly haunted places, talk to me about it. I can recommend lots of stuff.
Emergency!
Yeah, you mentioned you had taken in a new puppy. How are the other dogs treating the puppy?
Change over. Go. You.
Yeah, I know Primus. Yeah. What was I? I was gonna say something.
That was amazing!
Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Something. Oh, Ghost Adventures. There was this one episode where Zach Bagans, like, I love this show, but sometimes it's just in really bad taste. Zach Bagans went to the bar where Kurt Cobain OD'd. And he's walking around this bar. It's closed off, of course. And he's just walking around the bar, and he's like yelling at Kurt Cobain's ghost. I can sense you're there, Kurt. Why don't you come out, Kurt? Come on. You want to fight? You getting angry with me, Kurt? Why don't you come out and fight? He's like challenging Kurt Cobain's ghost to a fight. And I'm like, what in the fuck is going on here? But I had a lot of work, so I was in my home office doing some work, and I had the TV on in another room. And I got a little into my work, so I started not like really like watching the show. And the next thing I know, I hear Zach Bagans yelling about Dracula while he's still in the bar with where Kurt Cobain OD'd. I'm like, oh my god, why is Dracula now involved?
Emergency. Code. Avoid.
They hate her. They go like, who's this sassy child and why didn't it leave the house? Puppy is sleeping. Oh no. Puppy is used to being around Kid because it was so happy when she saw my... Oh, interesting. So do you think she was abandoned? I went backwards. I'm sorry. Let me, I'm probably holding everybody up. I am very lost. Hypnotic. I am very lost right now. I think we need to go this way. Like, we're going to go to the right, and then we're going to go down, and then we're going to go right, and then we're going to go up, and then we're going to go right. I think that's the way we need to go. Yeah, it's a very confusing map. I'm thinking this is where we need to go. Nope. About the paranormal group? Yeah, I read that. I read that silently. Yeah. I don't always read every message aloud. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, is this where we need to go? Oh, yeah, I did look at that, like, right whenever I was logging off last night. I just forgot to respond. I was very sleepy last night. Oh my god, what is this guy? I don't think I've ever seen this guy before.
Thank you.
Hey, Sheriff Ram. Hey, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome in, Sheriff. How are you doing? Oh, I'm supposed to let him hit me. I'm sorry, I'm not letting that thing hit me at all. It doesn't look healthy. I'm just gonna kill it. What does he do if he hits you with the cane? Well, thank you very much, Sheriff. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I guess we go this way. I am so utterly lost right now.
Code. Distraction.
Okay, all right. I got to where the boss is. I'm sorry, but oh, am I the first one here? I think I'm the first one here. Okay, let me go stand. Let me go stand on the previous map, and y'all can just come to where I'm at. Oh look, okay.
Ears open.
All right, I saw two of you go in, and I am's here too. Okay, cool. We're all here. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna turn into Dark Falls. Let's see if y'all can kill it. Probably so. There's two high-level characters here.
Emergency. Code. Q.
All right, GG. Yeah, this is we're doing this at the very low levels to help some of the lower level characters that are here. So when you have like in my party, there's 100 and 292s. That boss doesn't really stand a chance at that level. We did floating. Let's go back to a broken world of Twisted. I think that gives better XP. And when we get Softest Pup up one more level, we can do stuff on a higher difficulty. It was fun doing that stuff on one thing I really enjoyed doing in WoW for low level characters. This was before Cataclysm. There was a dungeon called Shadowfang Keep. Yeah, Shadowfang Keep. And as a higher level character, I used to love like grinding lobies through it. Like, just follow me, I will kill all the evil werewolves, all the Worgen, whatever they're called. I will kill all of them, and you'll get a few levels here. That was such a good dungeon too. Shadowfang Keep was really great. Who is the boss of that? Archmage Argyle. Oh, a lot of pre-Cataclysm stuff was really fun. My favorite dungeon in the game, which I've been tempted to like just go back to do in Classic, was the original Sholomance. Though I think Sholomance got revised in Pandaria. I don't think they didn't alter it in Cataclysm. It was altered in a later expansion. Yeah, Shadowfang was fun. That was a really good instance. Is everyone here? Looks like we're waiting on one person. Okay. I love the essence of SmackDown. What is with these rappies? What is this? Is this an emote? I don't think I've ever seen that before. What is that? That was the best thing ever. It's an attack. Okay, that's a summoner thing. The summoner with a rappy pet. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't played around with the summoner class in this. I actually don't know a lot about base PSO2. I didn't start playing this until after I put a lot of time into NGS and everything. Summoner was my main at global launch. It's so different from everything else. I barely knew how to play when I switched classes. Is it a fairly easy class to learn? Because I'm gonna be maxing this class out soonish, and I don't know which hero class I want to do after. Summoner seems like it could be really fun. Most of my favorite ones were in the undead zones. Yeah, the undead zones and dungeons in WoW were amazing. Stratholme, Sholomance. They really did their Scourge stuff really well. Oh, come on. It was intended to be easy. Okay, cool. I might check that out then. Okay, Softest just got 21. Bahamut just got 17. So probably one more of these normals, one or two more, and we'll have Bahamut at 20, and then we can up the difficulty. I think this one, even though it's a lot quicker. Oh wow, look at this character. This is some really. I love the colors on this character. Oh, she just went away. Okay. Oh, cute character. Let's do that same one, even though it's pretty quick. I think I think we get XP quicker that way.
Which quest are you up for?
And then after the next one, once we get Bahamut to 20, we can move to hard mode.
Good luck.
Make sure you're using XP and try boosters if you have any of that as well. There was a time when if you had Amazon Prime and PSO 2, you could have linked your Prime to PSO, and every month you would have gotten like a box of stuff. And I remember I got a few things from it. One of which was this emote right here, the washing hair emote. And they only kept that up for a year. I was really disappointed when that ended. Wait, is everyone here? Yeah, everyone's here. Okay. I wonder if the game companies have to give money to Amazon for something like that. I'm sure they do. All right, GG. Let's see, it looks like Bahamut got to level 18 there. Okay. Was that I lost from the game? I'm not sure. I'm so excited for my Resident Evil stream tomorrow. Is that... Okay, I thought that was like a transformer. That does kind of look like a transformer. I don't think it's supposed to be a transformer. It's got like the color scheme of like a Generation 1 transformer, though. It certainly has like some blocky shoulders and stuff like you would see on like Soundwave. That's a really cool looking cast. Delta RC 2526. That's really cool looking. You know, there's a lot of issues with this game, but one thing that I love about it is just the fact you can practically do any kind of character that you want. Hey, it's Kirby Boy. Hi, Kirby Boy. Okay, we're gonna continue doing normal. Looks like a double Zeta Gundam.
Good luck.
Maybe the character said that. I'm not sure. I have the volume on my TV kind of low so that it doesn't bleed into my mic. Let's see, is everyone here? Yeah. Oh, weird. Weird. What kind of mic do you have, Veronica? The Q2 one? Are you... Huh. Have you always had problems with it, or? Okay, that's cool. That's cool, Darth. Oh, okay, interesting. Do you ever have issues with Windows 11 resetting it or disabling it or anything like that? All right. I think Ignis said that they were going to sit out this next. It sets it to default mic.
Which quest are you up for? Good luck.
Get him in the main party for the bonus. Okay. Okay. Darth, I'm gonna remove you from party since you're sitting out. Switch character and finish up your decoy setup. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get Bahamut in the party then for the bonus. Let's see. And if you want to rejoin later too, feel free to. Where is Bahamut? Can't invite anyone in the party undertaking a quest. Okay, yeah, it's not letting me send Bahamut a party invite because they're undertaking a quest. I'm not sure what that means. You just picked up a bird outside. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I have filters. I have a few filters on mine and stuff. It doesn't prevent the corgis though. Nothing can stop corgi barking. Oh my god, Arthur was such a fucking asshole last night. When I went to bed, he decided he just wanted to bark all night long. I actually had to go fuss at him because I don't let them sleep in the same room with me because they're gonna want to sleep in the bed with me. Cookie, okay. And normally, sometimes I'll let them sleep in the bed with me, but not on the regular because they shed so much. How much chaos could 9 of them cause? Go read about Queen Elizabeth's corgis. Apparently, they can do a lot. Especially since she was very strict in that no one was allowed to discipline the corgis. Not even her husband, Prince Philip, was allowed to discipline the corgis. She was the only one that she allowed to discipline the corgis. Apparently it was one of the things that she just, it was her way or the highway. Staff could not discipline the corgis. Other family members could not discipline the corgis. So if she wasn't there, I don't know exactly how they're supposed to handle them. Yeah, it's not letting me add Bahamut. It says Bahamut's undertaking a quest. Yeah, the corgis reigned as they wanted to. Bahamut, see why check why it's not letting me add you. It says you're undertaking a quest. So see what that means, and see if you can cancel that or something. Okay, I'll add you back. I am. I've come close to adopting a third corgi at some times. I don't know why you're out of the party. Am I glitching? Let me send a... You can't invite anyone who's doing a quest. Am I the problem? Let me log out and log back in. Maybe I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Okay. Well, then the wording on their message should be different. Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry about that, everyone. I was the problem. Shame on me.
Which quest are you up for?
Okay, well this should give Bahamut a party buff for some extra XP. Again, if anyone out there would like to join us, just let us know. We've been doing stuff in 2 parties, so we do have space for others. The groan that thing makes is funny. All right, GG. GG. Ugh. Oh, I have a title reward.
Welcome.
Mutant Bird Suppressor. Is that a title? The Mutant Bird Suppressor.
Thank you very much. Which quest are you up for?
I don't know if they do or not, Melchior. That's a good question. If y'all know.
Which quest are you up for?
If Bahamut and Pup have their subclass licenses yet.
Good luck.
Oh geez, I'm just now seeing Hathor's in and out picture. I just put on 5 pounds looking at that. That's a lot of fucking fries. Black Sabbath? Oh, you can't fucking go wrong with Black Sabbath. Oh geez, everyone's here waiting on me. You have the client order? Okay.
What's up? Can a vamp come up in your crib?
Hey, Renegade, welcome in. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. How are you doing? Get a shout out for Renegade, please. What's going on, Renegade? Yeah. Okay, that thing did say it lost. Yeah, I heard it that time, Queen. Just I didn't hear it the other 30 times. And sweet, Bahamut's level 20 now. We can do higher level content. You're doing the ease grind. Tell us about your ease grind. I know you've been playing some ease 3. Are you going through all the ease games, or? 'Cause I know you were like avoid SNES ease. All right, nice, GG. All right, we can do a harder difficulty now. Curious, I'm just gonna peek at friends list, specifically at people that haven't logged on in a long time. I'm gonna be nosy.
Which quest are you up for?
Okay, we're gonna start doing this on hard mode now.
Good luck.
Pick up the quest subclass permit trial from Kofi. Kofi's over here, right? Yeah, Kofi's here. Yeah, be sure to pick this quest up from Kofi. Beat remakes of Ease 1 and 2 on Steam, which are great. Highly recommend. Went on to play Turbo CD's Ease 3, which is really great. Yeah, I've played a bit of that one. I really like that one. Did Genesis version, which was good, but it was bearable. Switched to Super Nintendo, which was awful. They did the Famicom release, which is much better. Oh, I didn't know there was a Famicom Ease 3. Jeez, which one was the original Ease 3? I'm actually playing the Ease game next week. I'm going to be continuing Ease Origins from when I had played it a few months ago for Lantis. Ease 4 Dawn of Ease on Turbo CD. But it's non-canon. I didn't even know there was a 4th Ease on the Turbo. And that came out in North America? That's actually a Turbo game. Wow. Because I knew about Ease 1 and 2 on the TG16. I have Ease 3 for TG6. I didn't know there was a 4th one. Is everyone here? Yeah. Yeah, I need to play more of the Ease games. Fan translated the text. Oh, okay. So it's a fan translate. Okay, I got you. So far you haven't discovered any SNES Ease games that you'd recommend then? Now listen to all the level ups that are happening now. That's unfortunate. How many Ease games did they put on the Genesis? All right, very nice, everyone.
Which quest are you up for? Good luck.
Wait, hang on. Subquest, Arcs Quest, Carthago, okay. Don't enter the thing. Arcs Quest.
Good luck.
Okay, all right, go ahead. You can enter this one now. Okay, sorry about that. Didn't see Melchior's comment until. This is one of my least favorite areas in PSO2. I get lost in this place a lot. And then, oh my god, I hate the steam that'll just hit you and knock you back. That happens so much. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. Renegade, how many, like, how far with the Ease games are you playing up to? Are you planning to, like, play up through the, like, most recent ones, or are you, do you have, like, a firm shut off at some point? Yeah, I've really enjoyed the OST for that one. One of the few times I've played Ease 3. I need to do a full playthrough of it at some point. I want to say there's an old Ys anime that came out like in the 90s based on like Ys 2 or Ys 3. I also think there's like a Wizardry anime as well. I've always been meaning to watch those.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed. Emergency.
Am I going the right way?
Elimination.
Oh my god, I hate this place. How do I get past this stupid wall? Oh, we break it down apparently. When you're done with that, Renegade, check this game out. This is for Super Nintendo. I really like this. It's called Zack. It's what is it? Zack the something of the stage, and it's spelled X-A-K. You know of Zack? Okay. Do you know about the Super Nintendo remake? Because it was originally, I think, a PC 98 series, and they did an SNES remake that isn't. It's really good, but it was supposed to be 2 games, and they only did the first game. Kind of like the Lord of the Rings on Super Nintendo. It was supposed to be more than one, but they ran out of money. But Zack on SNES is really good. Okay, guess we don't go that way. I hate this zone. Yeah, Zack 3 I've heard is like super violent. The one I played, the Super Nintendo one, it wasn't super violent. It was pretty standard fantasy anime fare, but I've watched Basement Brothers stuff on the Zack series, and apparently that's the one that just gets like super violent. But it's pretty good on Super Nintendo. Super Famicom, I should say. Yeah, check out the SNES one. There's some videos. I have a playthrough on YouTube of it on my YouTube channel, but there's some other videos, some of which are much more informative. Mine's just a standard playthrough. When I was going through it, I didn't think I had much of a streaming audience that would be interested in it, so I just decided to play it off stream and just do it on YouTube. How do we get past this effing wall? Oh, the wall's broken now. Okay. Oh, yeah, and that's after they murder her father in front of her pretty brutally, too. You don't rescue the princess in that game because she gets brutally murdered. Yeah, Zack 3, I think, is only on the PC 98. They only did the first half of Zack 1 for the SNES, and they were supposed to do the other half of it, but that they ran out of money. It's really good for what it is, though. It's a full-length game. My only problem with it is that if you are a little under leveled for bosses, you don't stand a chance. Like, you have to be at like the exact right level to deal with bosses. Otherwise, they're just going to completely roll stomp you. So it's like, oh, you want to do a low level run of this? Forget it.
Emergency! Attack!
All right, GG, everybody. Time attack, running maneuvers, Navarus 1. Okay. We can wait for everyone to get back here. There's a lot of people on base PSO2 tonight. Wow. This game is generally dead, and there's a fair amount on right now for this game.
Which quest are you up for?
Okay, subquests, time attack quests, running maneuvers, Navarus 1. It's going pretty good. We're helping some friends that have some low-level characters get some levels and everything.
Good luck.
So it's going pretty good. I threw money at the game earlier because they put a new big booba item in New Genesis. So I was on that earlier and pulled on that and got it on my first big pull.
Welcome.
Which I'm gonna hop back over to New Genesis at the end of the stream to see if any of those items sold. When everyone's ready, come to the yellow door. It won't open until we're all here. There we go. Do we each have to stand on a button? I think we might each have to stand on a button. They have the thing they need? Okay. Then I guess we can leave. How do you abandon quest? Quest info, abandoned quest. Okay, I need to do some inventory management real quick.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there. Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there.
They should be able to turn in the quest and pick a to Kofi and get a subclass now. Okay.
What do you require?
Give me all your money. That's
Thank
what I
you very
require.
much.
Give me all your money.
Thank you very much.
What do you need?
So yeah, turn your thing into Kofi if you haven't already, and get your and go pick a subclass. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put us in a new thing.
Good luck.
All right.
Thank you!
Hey, Nocturne. Hey, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you very much, friend. Oh my God, it's 10 months already. Jeez, thank you very much. How are you doing tonight? How's your day been? Y'all please check out my friend Nocturne. Nocturne's a really awesome streamer friend. Lots of retro content. Does a lot of stuff with Dreamcast. Big fan of Earthbound. Big fan of ROM hacks. Loves Phantasy Star 2. Loves Phantasy Star 2. No, I'm joking about that last one. I like Phantasy Star 2. I don't know if I'd say I love it, but I like it. But Nocturne's also playing Live a Live, the Live a Live remake right now. How's your day been, Nocturne? Ugh. Oh, nice. You had D&D again tonight? Nice. How did that go? Okay, just waiting on one more person.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Pug. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing Phantasy Star Online 2 tonight with a bunch of viewer friends and having a good time. Pug, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? What were you playing? And
We're being attacked!
oh my goodness, another raid. We're also getting raided by Doomer. Hey, Doomer, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? But yeah, thank y'all. Welcome in. Gonna get shout outs for all the stream friends. Let's get one for Pro and Pro Gaming, and then we'll get one for Doomer once that cooldown's up. But yeah, tell me what y'all were streaming tonight. What were y'all doing? You were playing Undertale? Nice. How far is it your first time playing that? And Pug, what were you doing tonight? Were you doing more Requiem, or were you playing something else? Because I know Pro and Pro Gaming has been working through Resident Evil Requiem. Finished your first run of Requiem. Nice, nice. So now that you have finished Requiem, how would you rank it in terms of Resident Evils? Would you rank it towards the top, middle, or bottom? You don't have to like actually say, oh, I'd rank it number 3, but like you think it's one of the better ones? But yeah, thank y'all so much for the raids. I really appreciate that. As soon as we can get that shout out for Doomer, we'll get that one through. Yeah, we're just playing some PSO2 tonight. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Absolutely one of the better ones. I felt like it's a celebration of everything that makes Resident Evil awesome. Did you know that tomorrow is Resident Evil's 30th anniversary? Resident Evil will be 30 years old tomorrow. Also, Pug, I don't know if you saw it in my Discord. I tagged you on it a few days ago. I got a, I had the muffalata pizza the other day. I posted a picture for you to check it out. And let's see, let's get that shout out for Doomer there. There we go. What do you think of Undertale so far, Doomer? Yeah, it'll be 30 years old tomorrow. It's when it first came out in Japan. I'm actually going to be doing a full playthrough of Resident Evil 1 on original PlayStation 1 hardware tomorrow. It's going to be the original release, not the director's cut. It's going to be on a PS1, everything original hardware. I'm going to do a playthrough as Jill. I can't stand playing as Chris in the first game. So I'm going to play Jill so that I actually enjoy myself. Yeah, take a peek. I'm curious what you think of the muffalata pizza. It was really good. And GG, everybody. Yeah, she is the best choice, especially in that game where Chris has like really limited inventory. I can't stand that. I mean, yeah, he has a little bit more HP than Jill does, but I don't like playing as Chris, and I've beaten it many times with Chris. It's not something I do for fun. But yeah, thank y'all both for the raids. It was a roller coaster of emotions. How far did you get into Undertale, Doomer?
Good luck.
I've played Undertale once. I streamed it a few years ago. It was a special redeem for my friend Jackdaw. And I think I ended with killing the female knight character. I forget her name. It's like a fish lady with like a eye patch. And I ended up having to kill her. I guess I didn't make the right decisions, but she had to go. Oh, did I already select a quest? Oh my god. ADHD is pretty bad right now. Undying. And hi, Kirby boy. Hi, Kirby boy. I hope you're doing well. I saw you in PSO2 earlier. I don't know if you've been lurking in the channel or not, but hello. Good night, Nocturne. Thanks for stopping by, friend. Have a good night. Sees everyone here? Yep. Maybe standing up for this mission, so my VTuber might not be moving accurate. But I need to stand up for a little bit, so I'm gonna just stand up for this mission. So VTuber might not move well, and you might not hear me as clearly, but I need to stand up for a little bit. Listen to all the level ups. Alright, nice. GG everyone. Okay, I'm gonna sit down again. Let me check. Did I change the stream title? Do I still have Imperium up? No, I changed that.
What do you need?
So I have some client orders
You'll
to
have
turn
to
in.
excuse me.
Where do they need to get in? Client orders. Oh, wow. I have a lot of client orders to turn in. Some DeFranca, Hans, and Lavari.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, Melchior, go for it. Yeah, that's no problem.
Bye now.
I'll just turn in these client orders real quick.
Heyo! Ha! Bye.
Can I help you?
glad you made it.
Pug, if you're still there, what is the next game you're moving on to?
Wow.
Since you finished Requiem tonight.
Please come by again.
Okay, sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
Which
queue
quest are you
us.
up for?
Yeah. What insanity playthrough? I think I have some friends that have already platted it. I know my friend Jackdaw was in here last night and he said he's already platted the game. Oh, you finished it too, I am? What did you think of it? Top 3, nice. I'm really enjoying it from what I've gone through so far. You're gonna make a YouTube video about Undertale experience. Did you get a lot of viewers by chance on that, Doomer? I'm curious. When I streamed Undertale, I had a bunch of people warn me about actually streaming in the Undertale category because apparently it attracts a lot of backseaters, or at least it used to. I don't know about now, but when I streamed it, and this was a few years ago. I think this was like the end of 2022 when I streamed it. I was warned about streaming in that category, so I just streamed it in the retro category. It was one of your friends. Undertale's been out for a while now, right? It's over 10 years old now. Yeah, wow. Hey, Kixie, welcome in. Good to see you today. Good to see you. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier? Let me give Call Me Kixie a shout out. Okay, I'm gonna redo the mission here.
Come back anytime. Good luck.
You just join when you're ready. Yeah, it looked like y'all were having a good time. I like the confusion I caused when I rated you on my alt channel. That channel is just whenever I feel like doing like unscheduled sporadic streaming for things like retro achievements and stuff. So I don't have any plans to like monetize it or anything. It's not something I just kind of just use it whenever I can use it. And I'm like, oh, I never get the chance to raid Kixie. Never ever ever get the chance to raid Kixie. We're gonna raid Kixie. How was Frog Detective? What kind of game was that? All right, nice, GG. Why don't we do another mission just to change things up a little bit? Just a little change of scenery. We can go back to this one in a little bit, but just something to change things up, if y'all are okay with that. Actually, what no, I don't want to do that. I don't think we can do that. Oh, we can do that at level 8. Do you guys want to do this UQ? Would the UQ be would y'all want to try this? I'm not recognizing this one, so I don't know if this is okay. Yeah, we can do the UQ. Make things a little bit more interesting.
Good luck.
It's one with the spaceship turrets. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it'll be fun. Oh, it totally, yeah. So let's see. All I have to do I do have all the achievements done. Jeez, you need to, wow, that's awesome. I wonder what the DLC is gonna be. I don't think Capcom has said anything about it. You know, it's not something you can kind of predict like with the RE4 DLC remake. Like that was clear. It's like, okay, they're gonna do the Ada stuff. You know, that's gonna be the DLC, and that's what they did. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do for the DLC for 9. I mean, I just got into Raccoon City, so I'm still, I think that means I'm about a third to a half of the way through the game with me getting into Raccoon City. Maybe they'll have like a DLC thing where you play as Joe Baker. I want them to bring Joe Baker back. Joe Baker was like the best thing ever. Pissed off old Cajun man with a power glove. Wait, what is the... Oh, I have to keep mashing the button. I can't just hold down. That's not fun. I'm probably overdue to do a replay of 7 and 8. I've only played through those games once. Really liked both of them. I've also only done one playthrough of 6. I don't need to do that one again. 6 sucked. I did not like that game. I know some people like it, especially the multiplayer. I did not. There we go, nice. I don't think I've done this one before. Uh-oh, I got you, Bahamut. Oh, hell yeah. Softness is almost 40. Am I not hurting the ship? Hey, Bimic, welcome in. How are you doing tonight, Bimic? How's your Saturday been? Okay, sweet. GG, everybody. Oh, we still have things going on. Okay. Had nice online game. Ooh, what were you playing? What were you playing? Helldivers 2. Is that like Lethal Company? Is that one of those like co-op games where you're trying to like gather stuff and everything? What's the other one? I played one with Kyra a few months ago and I remember the game. I just don't remember what it was called. No, it's different from that. Okay. Repo, thank you, Veronica. Yeah. Yeah, Kyra and I have a collab coming up together, I think. I need to check the date on that. I think we still need to figure out what we're doing. I wish people still played Lethal Company. I liked Lethal Company a lot. And then people just seem to move on from it. It's satire. Okay, I got it. Well, I hope you had fun with it, Bimic. Yeah, flavor of the month. Here's a new game and
Emergency code attack. Completed.
see, is everyone here? Yeah, okay. Are you doing any more of that tomorrow, Bimic, or?
I come in the name of my master.
Emergency code attack.
Whoa. Everybody's...
You cling to life with most unbecoming desperation. Do you not understand that what you do is futile?
Oh, is that the... That was the thing? GG. GG, everybody. Man, y'all got some good levels on that. Y'all got some really good levels on that. I'm glad we did that. That was really good for y'all. I did. I got the booba thing and the 2 new emotes on my first big pull. First big pull, I got the new booba thing. It's like the game was just like, okay, you'll get the boobas. You'll get the boobas. You don't have to pay that much. You get the boobas. And honestly, they're actually pretty good. I was playing around with them a little bit, and they kind of give the side boob effect that I have going right now, and I don't have to use extra items for it. So I might play around with that a little bit more. We'll just have to see. I used to play the lottery regularly. One time I won like $50 from the lottery. I was pretty excited about that. It was right around the time that the Wii U was coming out. Maybe I should play the lottery again. I remember I knew somebody who said he spent $20 on the lottery every week. And I'm like, you ever win? And they're like, no. But this is my retirement plan. At some point I'm bound to win, right? And I'm like, no. Well, yeah. Yeah, duh. I mean, look at my character. Yeah. Man, I am excited about my stream tomorrow. For those that don't know, Resident Evil turns 30 years old tomorrow. And I'm going to be streaming Resident Evil 1 on original PlayStation hardware. It's going to be the OG version. We're going to do a full playthrough from beginning to end. I haven't played through OG RE1 in a while. And this is the non-director's cut version, so I'm not going to have like the auto aim like feature. I did. Hi, Pizza Maid. I got the booba item and the new emotes on the first big pull. I was super excited. Let's get a shout out for my dear friend Pizza Maid. Y'all know Pizza Maid, but if you don't know Pizza Maid's a great VTuber friend of mine. And does lots of Phantasy Star content. Really great person, really amazing streamer. Though I'm crossed with you. I'm very crossed with you. I have asked you, Pizza Maid, several times, to make your Pizza Maid PSO2 character available as an assist friend in this game. You haven't done that. You've done that for your other character, but you have not done it for the character that looks like your VTuber. We were looking earlier. I'm like, oh, I wonder if Pizza Maid made that character. I'll make her an assist. I backed up the last time I played GameCube. I backed it up. I told you that. I messaged you about that. Are we all here? Who are we missing? Oh, Softest Pup. Where did you go? Did Softest Pup have to step out? Okay, you're leaving for anime night. Okay, well, have a good one, Softest. It was fun playing with you. Let me see if I can get Ala in the party. And if anybody else would like to play PSO, just let me know. We do have a full party, but we have ways around that. You're welcome, Softest. You're welcome. You can only set one helper per account. Okay, well, never mind then. I thought you could do it per character. I was gonna say. Cause I really love your Pizza Maid PSO2 character. It looks so much like your VTuber. You did a really good job, like making that character, and I want to use her. I want to use her when you're not playing. I want to have her there. It's like she did so good with this. It's a shame that I can't use her as an assist. Why is their chest like that? I guess you're talking about Ala, but yeah, they like them big. That's why. I mean, my character has big boobas as well, but I'm gonna take it you're asking about Allah. Allah likes big boobs. What have you been up to today, Pizza? Did you do anything fun, exciting? Purely for aerodynamics. Now I'm wondering what Softus is going to be watching for anime night. I want to start watching some like classic 90s anime, like Escaflowne and Magic Knight. Also kind of wanted to go back and rewatch some like early Sailor Moon stuff. I haven't watched early Sailor Moon stuff in a long time. Okay, Escaflowne is an isekai. Unfortunately, I hate that genre so much. But a girl gets transported to like sort of a fantasy world that has like low-level technology, like steampunk era technology. They have mechs and everything. And there's an evil empire involved. The evil empire is led by an actual real life famous person. I'm not gonna say who, because it's kind of a plot revelation in the show. It's not anyone you would imagine to lead like an evil fascist dictatorship, though, in an alternate fantasy world. It's got some very interesting characters. There's a cat girl. There's one of the villains is probably on the same crazy level as Kafka, Delandu. It's a really, really good anime. Yeah, Escaflowne is amazing. I haven't watched it in like forever. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing a fun movie this coming Wednesday. You know what? The week after, we're gonna start watching Escaflowne. Fuck it. I've decided. Today was supposed to be updating the channel's schedule for the next few months, but it was so nice. We went out to the park and took Darby for a trail walk. Oh, Darby got to hang out with friends. That's so much better than doing stream work. Like, not gonna lie, that is so much better than doing stream work. Hell yeah, good for y'all. I bet Darby had the time of their life.
Good luck.
Yeah, Escaflowne, it's a really good anime. I'm kind of a snob about it, though. I will only watch the Japanese subtitle. The show, I remember it was originally brought, like, localized for, like, Fox Kids. So they censored it, and they also, the dub job was not good. I don't know if it ever had, like, a redubbed with like, uncensored stuff, but I would want to watch the Japanese version. Everyone's here, right? Okay. Again, if anybody wants to get in on this, just let me know. We do have a full party, but we can, of course, get other people in.
Good.
Made friends with a corgi named Oliver and a Cavapoo named... What is a Cavapoo? I've never heard of a Cavapoo. What is a Cavapoo? I have an idea in my mind just based on the name, but let me pull... Oh! It's a crossbreed between a King Charles Spaniel and a Poodle. My sister has a King Charles Spaniel. Poor guy is at the end of his life. He's like 17 years old, and it hurts for him to like walk around too much. We don't think he's gonna make it through the end of the year. Sweet guy though, sweet guy. And that's a super cute dog. Do you have any big streaming plans that you're planning out, Pizza? I've got my 5-year streamiversary coming up in May. And I'm trying to think of what I want to do for it. I think I might want to do like I think I want to do something like a challenge. Like I've noticed some retro VTubers doing this lately, but I think I might want to do something where I try to beat like a certain amount of games like in a week. Like set myself like beat 100 games or something like that, like in a 6-day period, 6-day, 7-day period. The problem with, if I do that, the problem is I'm not going to be able to do any kind of like collab or multiplayer stuff with anyone. I mean, I think I could do it if you're smart about like the retro games you choose. You know, something like Gradius or Contra. Those games take 15 to 20 minutes to play through if you know them. But the thing is, you need like 100 games like that. That's the tricky thing, you know? You can't do any RPGs. I mean, the shortest RPG I can think of is Dragon Warrior. And
Welcome.
as we saw from my birthday event, Dragon Warrior, while it's short, it's probably not short enough. Planning my first charity stream. It'll be a 12-hour stream in PSO, hoping to make a good... Oh, what kind of charity are you going to be raising money for? Charity streams are fun.
Which quest are you up for?
I need to do more charity streams. I've only done 3, but they were all very fun.
Good luck.
Let's see. Waiting on one person. I did something for that same charity. That was one of the ones I did something for, was suicide awareness. That's a great charity cause. Yeah, one of the Twitch teams I'm on, Diverse Hearts, they did a coordinated fundraising event for that about 1.5 years ago, I think. As a suicide survivor, I wanted to really do something for that. It's a very good charity. That's awesome. Whatever level I reach by the end of the charity, I'll be donating double that amount at the end. Oh, wow. That's really awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to get some commemorative emotes and thank you art completed for folk that have donated. Hopefully friends who play PSO can join in on the days if they're free on either of those days. Do you have the dates figured out yet, or? It'll be a Saturday and Sunday. Okay, cool, cool. Well, I will be very happy to to play PSO with you on those days. I haven't even thought about anything in June yet. I have some friends that want me to go on a trip with them. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Yeah, please do. Please do. I do like doing road trips. It's just I have so many like home projects I need to complete. I need to finish up this one room. I need to get my new computer set up. I need to do some deep cleaning in some areas. I need to do some decluttering. I've got so much around the house that I just feel like instead of taking a road trip or something, I could use that time off to be like a little bit more like productive around the house. Yeah, staycations are nice, and I am actually really thinking of taking off some time in the summer and maybe not streaming for a week to just get some stuff done.
Which quest are you up for? Come back anytime. Good luck.
These three have been dancing all night. We have some more dancers over here. Oh no, is someone cooking a rappy? Oh no! Someone's cooking a rappy. Looks like we're gonna have some barbecued chicken tonight. Yeah, I also need to I've also been meaning to I need to sit down and work on some stream stuff. I need to kind of like plot some stream stuff out for the channel's future. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I start the thing a little too soon? Hey, Jareth Honey, NGS, thanks for the follow. What did I do here? Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? You think there's another group in here? Okay. Do I need to should I restart it? I think I fucked up. Oh, there could be another group in here. Looks like y'all are here. Okay. Did Bahamut get in here? Yeah, Bahamut's not in here yet, so we should wait for them. Yeah, it's going very well. Very well. What ship on NGS do you play? Thank you very much for the follow, friend. Are you a streamer as well? Oh yeah, there is another one, and they just cleared it, so It's the mission's already done, everyone. There's no monsters left to kill. You're a YouTuber. Okay. Well, look, let me follow you here on Twitch. 'Cause I'm always wanting to meet new friends, especially if you're into any kind of PSO. I love PSO, and you play on all ships, but you main on ship 1. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm pulling up your Twitch page. You have a super cute avatar. I love it. Okay, cool. Here's your YouTube page. I'm peeking around at some of your videos. NGF's 5th anniversary March scratch banner. Oh wow, you've got some really cool videos. I'm gonna have to check some of your videos out. I'm gonna leave this up. Cool. I had like the best luck with the scratch ticket earlier. I did a 12 pull on the new one, and I got the new Booba accessory and both of the new emotes all together on the same 12 pull. I was so happy with my luck earlier today. Pizza just subscribed to you on YouTube and social media this week. Cool. I'll have to check out your social media too as well. How long have you been playing NGS for? Yeah, I was super excited. I had a budget. I set myself. I'm like, okay, the most I'm gonna go is $50. That's the most I can do. I probably shouldn't even be doing that much, but it's been a long time since I've done any of the scratches on NGS, and yeah, got it on my first 12 pull. I was so excited. Okay, let's try this again, and hopefully there's not another group here.
Good luck.
That was very messy. Hey Hathor, welcome back. I think I put 5 pounds on looking at your in and out picture earlier. Oh wow, you've been playing it since the beginning. Oh, that's awesome. I came into NGS, like, I've been a lifelong Phantasy Star fan, but I never played base PSO2. Like, I really wanted it to, like, come out whenever, like, it came out in Japan, and Sega kept saying, oh, we're bringing it to the West, and they never did. And I never wanted to play, like, the Japanese servers, because I heard, like Sega would ban, like, non-Japanese IPs and stuff. And then I remember when Microsoft announced that they were, you know, partnering with Sega to do NGS and bring PSO2 out, and I was pretty excited about that. But I didn't actually start playing NGS until Retim was out, and I think the first Dark Falls urgent quest had been released. In fact, that's what it was. I had caught a video on YouTube from Skull's Nightshade. And it was, I think it was a video where she was doing the first Dark Falls fight for the first time. And I'm like, oh, wow, this fight looks really cool. This looks really awesome. I need to get in on this. That was, God, I think that was late 2021 or maybe early 2022. Okay, cool. I'll check that out after the stream, Hathor. Yes, I do. I do. I do remember that. One of my favorite things that they did, that they kind of stopped doing, though, was whenever Kavaris was introduced. And they had, I forget what they were called, but they were these super enemies. I think they were called Ancients. And you could get 1 or 2 of different types from, like, an egg. And you needed to kill the Ancients to get some kind of mat for, like, a weapon upgrade or something. And I just loved the idea of the whole thing. Like, you had to have, like, the the deep freeze protection, and you had to be there with a lot of people. Those were so much fun. Yeah. They were located. Yeah. That's exactly where they were. Those were a lot of fun. I wish they kind of did stuff like that still, and maybe they do. I don't exactly keep up on the meta as much as I used to. All right, GG. I wonder if there's something else we can maybe do. Let's do a different quest just for a different change of scenery. Bahamut should be level 40 soon, then we can start doing some very hard content. And again, if anybody wants to play PSO2 with us, just let me know. We do have a full party right now, but we can, you know, we have ways of getting more people in. Oh, her character is really cute.
Which quest are you up for?
Let's do just for a change of scenery. Let's do the Nightfaller one since so you can only do 4 people here. We have that. Let's do this one.
Good luck.
I really like the Nightfaller areas. Like it's this really like nightmarish like take on like Japanese like folklore creatures. Oh, and of course there's a Rappy.
Objective complete.
Completed.
Oh my god, that's already done? Oh geez, that was super quick. We didn't even get a boss. Okay, that was lame. GG, but that was lame. I was expecting that to last longer. Oh my god, I got a Rappy Fever key. Did y'all get a Rappy Fever key? Was I the only one to get a Rappy Fever key, or did the rest of you get Rappy Fever keys? You got a weapon badge? Okay. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna drop party to go beat up Rappies real quick. Sorry, this will give me a level up. I wanna do this right now. I love the Rappy Fever thing. There's nothing that I love more than violence against Rappies. So I will be right back. I've got to beat up some Rappies. I'm coming for you, birds. Oh shit, I should have activated a try booster. This should get me a level up. The XP on this is just so good. Take this, birds. An enemy. Oh, I might not make it. I didn't make it. If I had used the try booster, damn it. I forgot because I just haven't been doing that. That sucks. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. That's what happens when you're in the level 90 range in PSO2. Just level progression is so slow. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just wanted to hurt Rappies. Whoever is party leader, could you send me a party invite back, please? Yeah, this will be my third max class. I'm not sure what I want to do next. I'm thinking maybe summoner. Okay, thanks for the party invite. Thank you.
Which quest are you up for?
Level almost always stops mattering when you're over 90 anyway. How important is because I really don't know a lot about PSO2, especially the meta. How important does gear play when you're basically maxed? Like, is it as important as say PSO1 where you need to like grind really specific things, or not as much? That's the most important thing. Can you get the good gear off the personal shop, or do you need to grind the really good stuff? Badges should net good gear and armor. Okay. You can't buy max store weapons or units. Okay, so you have to so then there would be drops then. The best stuff, you'll have to figure out the enhancement system. Okay. I assume there's probably some good guides on YouTube and elsewhere that talk about that kind of stuff. Because I don't know if I want to I don't know if I want to level up every single class in this game. Like, there's a couple more classes I want to play around with, like the summoner class and so forth, just to kind of check that out. But I don't think I have the stomach to level up every single one. Whoever designed it was a psychopath, indeed a madman. I've literally only done it once for a reason. Not worth the trouble, in my opinion. It's that bad. Oh, geez. First thing to do would be to get a 15-star weapon from the equipment folder or whatever it's called. I don't remember. Okay. Does any of that have anything to do with story progression, or is story progression separate from that? It's separate. Okay. Okay, that's good, because I really don't ever want to do anything related to the story ever again. The cutscenes are just so bad. Equipment folder levels up to obtaining the weapon by just doing... Oh, okay. Well, when we finish with this one, I'll look at that. Oh, it's Kofi? Okay. we were chatting. We were telling people, go get your subclass stuff from Kofi earlier. GG, everyone. There's officer coat, and then there's equipment officer coat. Have I not done this? Oh my.
You'll have to excuse me. Hello.
Okay, so this is the collection folder. So can I take this? Well, here's another one. That's a gunblade.
Goodbye.
What, we're using a wand. 3, 6, 9, 12. That is a 15-star wand.
Hello.
These are high. Those are 16. Am I reading this right? 3, 6, 9. No, I'm not reading this right. I can't count. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I have a 14-star one. I have a 14-star one. So I can claim some of these. Whoa, what is that? What the fuck? Okay, that's cool. You can have 3 folders open at once. Okay. Oh, look, I can claim this wand. So I can equip that now? What was the name of it? It was the Grace Mace. You have to earn the weapon now. You see the requirements in the folder menu. So the required items is the Ray Wand and the lint. So I would need these two things. Sorry if I'm not fully understanding this.
Goodbye.
And you work to gather the items required for it. Okay. Required item gauge will be filled at the end of quest after defeating the specific enemy. After the gauge reaches 100%, the desired item will drop from the next defeated enemy. After picking up the items, the progress status will change to completed. Picking up the desired item from a random drop will also cause the status to change to completed. Okay. After requiring the reward item on the sheet, you'll be unable to make progress on that sheet again for a fixed time. If you would like to immediately attempt the same sheet again, you can use the star gems to reset the cooldown timer. If you discard a cleared sheet, you can then okay, I see. Okay. So when you're on the two required weapons, you can see it to the right, and you need to kill Lumina mechs and do urgent quests. Okay.
Hello.
Where do Lumina mechs come from? Do you already have the have one in progress as well? Yeah. Yeah, I have that for Hunter class. I guess I need to switch to Hunter class real quick.
Hello there.
What would you like to do? Feel free to stop by anytime.
What's up? Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, it looks like, okay, looks like we have this. Looks like completed. So how do I claim it?
Goodbye. Hello.
The class I just switched to can use it. Yeah. Yeah. Coraceus brand. Crow Asus. Okay.
Goodbye.
Let me see if that's in my storage. I think I'm spelling it right.
Hello. Hello. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's how you spell it. No weapons. Okay, it's not coming up. Is it in my pickup storage? Where's pickup storage at? Is that the thing? Okay, go back here. Okay. Pickup storage. Okay. No, I don't see it here. What's this one? Yeah, no weapons here. If you've already got it, you'll need to discard that sheet to open up the slot.
Hello.
So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should discard it. It'll reset everything, though. But I don't know where the item is. That's the thing. Like, it's not on my person. I hope I didn't accidentally discard it, but I'm starting to think I might have done that. Yeah, I'm thinking that might have happened, Kirby. So I guess I should just discard it. I guess I have to just work towards it again. Okay. Okay, well, we'll just have to keep a better eye out for that then. That's probably what happened. Sometimes I get very careless in the game, and honestly, that wasn't something I was really paying much attention to. So I guess I'll just have to do better. That's fine. At least the game lets you, like, earn it again. It doesn't say, like, you know, you're shit out of luck. Okay, I'm sorry about that, everybody. Let me go ahead and queue us for some stuff.
Which quest are you up for? Good luck.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, that was a bit ago, and I probably sold it by accident or something. Yeah, this game gives you so much stuff, and sometimes it's easy to just go through like all the motions. You gotta nice, nice. It's not the end of the world. The fact that I had the sheet set for Hunter and not Atole tells me that I probably did that a very long time ago. Oh my goodness, it's almost 12:30 here. Again, if anybody wants to join us, we do have a full party right now, but we can totally get others in if they want to. I am very excited about Resident Evil tomorrow. I'm very, very excited. You know what I'm not excited about, though? I'm going to grumble about this. The new emotes do not work in base PSO 2. They do not work here. Yeah, they don't work in base PSO 2. Resident Evil stream is going to start at 2 p.m. Central tomorrow. And I don't know how long it's going to take me. I know Resident Evil 1 pretty well, but I also haven't played through it in a while. And I'm playing the version that does not have the auto-aim support, which I haven't played since I was a teenager. But I'm excited. I'm very excited at Resident Evil's for the Resident Evil thing tomorrow. Yuji Naka. So you just have to acquire those things. You don't have to like hang on to those items. It's like once you pick it up, you're good. Buying or trading them doesn't work. Okay, cool. Well, I'll look into more of that next time for next time whenever I stream PSO2 again. And they're probably not going to drop from this. Yeah, totally. I think that's what we'll actually do next time I get PSO2 on the wheel. Oh, look, the little cat girl just sitting here. Oh, that's a cute character.
Which quest are you up for?
I love looking at other people's characters. I'm a people watcher, and I love watching people's characters in games like this. It's so fun.
Good luck.
Pizza, did you get some good levels off of double XP week in on Affinia? Oh, Sword Saint Michael's here. I didn't see Sword Saint come in. Sword Saint, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm so sorry. Hi, Sword Saint Michael. Welcome in, friend. Sorry, I did not mean to ignore you there. Thank you for shouting out, Sword Saint. How are you doing tonight, Sword Saint? How was Final Fantasy 12? Everybody, I did something really mean and hateful to Sword Saint today. I feel really bad about it. I had enough points to redeem a game for Sword Saint, so I redeemed Battletoads on Super Nintendo. I got 1 or 2 levels on Margarita, but lots of my low-level characters. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's not the NES Battletoads. It's the Super Nintendo Battletoads. Last round for me, midnight. Absolutely. Look, I've been having a lot of fun Hypnotic, so yeah, totally. I get that. We're only going to be streaming another hour and a half. Then I'm going to have to get some rest for Resident Evil tomorrow. It's not that bad. It's still pretty hard, though. It's still pretty hard. How's Turbo Time? I don't know. I've never gotten that far. Hell, I've never gotten past Turbo Terminals on the NES one. And I have to fucking learn that game later this year. That was a stupid-ass stream incentive. Which we have a stream incentive stream coming up in a few weeks. I'm going to be doing the reading aloud of the Castlevania 2 novel. I'm going to have stuff turned off and everything. Hey, Retro Perspective, welcome in. Yeah, I'm having fun. I want to show you something really cool, Retro. Can we get a shout out for Retro, please? Retro's a big fan of the classic Phantasy Star JRPG games, and they're really cool. I was looking at the shmup list you sent earlier. I got that pulled up. I'm gonna look at it a lot more later on. I beat Battletoads. 3rd level is not the worst. I've done some of the later levels when I was a kid. I did all the levels as like through Game Genie. And even with Game Genie, I found some of the levels to be ridiculous. But I have to learn that fucking game later this year. I don't like it. I don't think it's a good game. I don't mind hard games. I've beaten Ghosts and Goblins on the NES, and I love that game. I think that's a great game. Battletoads I don't think is well made. Alright, I'm gonna switch to NGS real quick, everyone. I'll come back to base in just a second. I want to show Retro Perspective something really cool though, and I have to do it in NGS. So I will be right back. Didn't hate the water level as much. Rat race was stupid. Climbing the snakes was awful. Yeah. Oh, God. I got to learn that game later this year. I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, so I don't know if you've played New Genesis or not, Retro. This is the, I guess you could say, updated version of PSO. Updated version. This game is so fucking lewd. But one of the things they did is they basically added these things called creative spaces, which are housing. And one of the coolest ones that I've seen, I'm going to need to search it by visited. I mentioned this to you earlier. This is someone I actually found this and befriended this person through Reddit. But they recreated all of Pacio inside New Genesis.
This is an emergency transmission.
So here's Pacio from Phantasy Star 2. There's the whatever it is, the central tower. You can go in there. They put all kind of like little factoids about Phantasy Star here. Like if you come over here, did you know the first Phantasy Star game in the series came out in 1987 as an 8-bit RPG? Space is modeled after the capital city from Phantasy Star 2, which was released in 1989. Over here is Rolf's house, and if you go in here, I actually helped with this because I have all the cosplay items for Rolf and Ney. So if you go in here, we have Rolf and Ney, and they're having the same dialogue they have about Rolf going on the journey, and Ney's like, "You have to take me with you." You can like go in here, and I think this is Ney's bed. Of course, you don't see this in the actual game. I imagine this is probably Rolf's. Or maybe he gave Ney the better bedroom. And you got the weapon shops over here. Last time I checked, they don't have all the NPCs looking like they do in PSO in Phantasy Star 2. Oh wow, this one actually looks like what the fuck are they called? Grizzus race. Now that's not the Motavians. The Motavians. That actually looks like a Motavian. That's awesome. And then there's an Easter egg too. If you climb one of the towers, you can go over here, and they constructed pixel perfect giants of Rolf and Ney. Yeah, this is amazing. I love this. There's some other really awesome creative spaces too. I've come across several that do cool stuff with like PSO. Somebody recreated the first area of Mario 64 in this, which I'll show real quickly. But yeah, for like fans of like the JRPGs, I love showing off this this recreation of Pasio. Let me go here real quick, and this will be, and then I'm going to go back to base PSO2. Yeah, you're welcome, friend. You're welcome. I wish I knew of more recreations of classic Phantasy Star locations. I've heard the Japanese servers have a lot of those. A lot of the Japanese players have done that. Not so much with the Western ones, but yeah. Here's someone recreated the first area of Mario 64 pretty well in this game, I think. You even got the bombs and everything. Oh shit, that bomb actually explodes. But yeah, if y'all haven't checked out Retro Perspective, they're really cool. Let's go up here to see King Babam real fast, and then I'm going to go back to base. It's a me, Mario. Okay, that's enough of that. Let me head back to the base PSO2.
Cookie!
Oh, I'll show the new emotes I got. Yeah, I can show those since I'm in NGS real quick. You know, Nintendo's lawyers would at least mull over doing something. Look at these Halloween chicks. Alright, so the new emotes we got earlier. Where are they? Server pose, this is one. She has cheesecake. She's very happy with her cheesecake. And the alt is, she has tea. So cheesecake and tea, can't go wrong with that. And the other one, Professor Hammerad, you are a rascal. You are a troublemaking rascal. I'm going to eat the cookie. Be patient. What was the other one called? Coffee break. So she's got her Frappuccino. or we can have a hot latte. So yeah, those are the new emotes we got. Yeah, that's right. Fat plus slime is a fat slime combo. Hey, thank you for the head pats. Oh, why didn't the head pats go through? That's not head pats, that's Santa Claus. There we go.
Welcome.
Oh, hey, Renegade, I saw your post in my Discord. Did we sell some? Oh, I sold some stuff. Okay. All right, I'm gonna head back to base now. I'm playing the original release of Resident Evil tomorrow, so no auto aim for me. I'm kind of scared about it. I'm kind of scared about it because I have been playing the director's cut release since that came out. I haven't actually gone back to the original version since the PS1 era. Yeah, I'm excited about it. I forgot that version had a different soundtrack. Okay, we're back. Somebody send me a let's see, there's Allah and Bahamut. Could one of y'all, whoever's party leader, send me an invite? I mean, I can take up the entire screen like this. I can just be right in your face. Why do you want to watch gameplay when you can just look at this beautiful face all night? Hey, you want to see something? See? Okay, Bahamut's the leader. Bahamut, could you send me a party invite, please? If you don't know how to do that, go to this tab, go to nearby character, then find my name, select it, and then click. There you go. Thank you. I didn't know if you knew how to do that or not, so. Okay, thank y'all. Yeah, it was. I was testing the hardware and the game earlier today, and I forgot that version of Resident Evil has a different soundtrack. It was completely throwing me off. All right. We do have an open slot. Also, I am, if you're still around, thank you so much for playing with us, friend. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for I am Hypnotic? Here, I'll do a shout out for I am. I don't know if they're still here or not, but they're a cool PSO2 friend, and you should follow them. They also do DJ music streams, and they have really good taste in music. Director's Cut on PS5 didn't have the weird music. Want to try this? Oh my god, I would love to try the Saturn version. That's another Saturn Grail I would love a physical copy of. That's actually more expensive than Mega Man 8 on Saturn, so I'm not getting that. Yeah, no problem, Bahamut. I get it. There's a lot to learn in this game, especially with all the menus to navigate and everything. No problem at all. Look, I'm still learning this game. I am still learning this. Kirby and Pizza were teaching me about the weapon, the equipment folders earlier. Yeah, I get that. There's a lot in this game. But if anybody would like to join us, we do have a party slot open. I'm only going to be streaming for probably about another hour, 20 minutes, but anyone is welcome to join. Your character level does not matter. part of the couch now. That's gonna be me in my bed in about an hour and a half. I don't know. I slept so much today. I might not be able to fall asleep immediately after the stream. Oh no, I forgot to have my coffee. Which isn't a super thing. I did have some coffee today, but I normally have a cup of coffee that has some collagen peptides in it. I take it to keep my skin nice and youthful. Because one thing that your body does as you get older is you just don't make collagen. You stop making as much. So I take collagen peptides. I put it in my coffee. I have like a vanilla powdered stuff that I put in there. Where's PSO3? I hope Sega's working on it. I don't think they are, though. Who knows? I know there was rumors a while back about a remaster of Phantasy Star Online 1. My friend Paddlesnake was very enthusiastic about that, but I don't think that turned out to anything. That could have just been like an internal project, or maybe it was an actual project that just didn't move forward. You never know. But I think we would have heard something about it by now. There hasn't been anything on that in a good 2 years or so. Okay, sweet. Bahamut hit level 40, so we can start doing stuff on a harder difficulty.
Which quest are you up for?
Hemp Warrior 420. Oh, internet. Don't ever stop being internet. Actually, we can't do that. Bahamut has to complete a special client order. Melchior, which client order does Bahamut need to complete from what's her name? Bahamut, if you come talk to Kofi over here, she should have a client order for you called Difficulty Level Trial 2. If you do that, you'll be able to unlock the very hard difficulty. We can have pizza join us? Excellent. I see. I am too. I am. Look, I don't I don't have a problem admitting my flaws, and I am very insecure about getting older. I'm very insecure about things like my skin and losing my hair. so I do things. I take medicine so I don't lose my hair. I take collagen peptides to keep my skin youthful. I admit it's a self-esteem issue, and I have a lot of insecurities. I don't have a problem admitting this, at least. I don't like the idea of getting older. I just don't like it. I like the experience you get with getting older. I like being able to say, ha ha ha, you damn young Zoomers will never know the joy of having to rewind your videotapes before returning them to the rental place. I don't... Thankfully, both of my parents look much younger than they actually are. So I guess I kind of also won some genetic lottery stuff there.
Which quest are you up for?
I forget what you have to do for that. Oh look, it's done. We can do it. Okay.
Good luck.
Okay, cool. I'm actually going to start using... I am really close to a level. It's probably not going to make a difference, but I'm going to start using my tray boosters and maybe get a level up tonight. You're older than you look. I am too. I am too. I sometimes, not, this doesn't happen as often as it used to, but I still sometimes get carded. I don't drink a lot of alcohol, especially if I'm out. I'm actually really strict. If I'm driving, I won't even drink like a little inconsequential thing. I don't do that. But I'll sometimes still get carded. And they'll be like, are you doing this because you have to or because you don't think I'm of the age? And most of the time, if I ask that, they're like, I'm doing this because I have to. But there was one time a few years ago, family went out to eat, and my younger sister was with me, and we both ordered drinks, and I got carded, and she did not. She did not. She was furious. Why are you carding him and not me? I'm his younger sister. Oh, well, I'm sorry, ma'am. He doesn't look his age. Rather just live and be happy. She was pissed. I was very snarky too. I'm just like, oh, did you hear that, dear sister of mine? And my dad's sitting over there just laughing. He's just laughing. Whatever. She makes a lot more fucking money than I do, so, you know, if I had to trade looking a little bit older to make a lot more money, then yeah, I would trade that. I won't lie. I don't know. If my body does decide to start, like, super aging, I hope I look like Palpatine. You know, if my body decides, hey, you know what, we're gonna make you look your age, I hope I look like Palpatine. So that way I can at least scare children. At least allow me to scare children. Fucking love Star Wars. It's like, why does our Emperor look like death? Why does he look like this horrific nightmare of a human being? There's nothing wrong with this guy. He just looks like death. Oh wow, she's a tall one. Wilfred Brimley. Have I ever told you about my Wilfred Brimley portrait that I have in the house? I have a signed Wilfred Brimley portrait. It's an 8x10 photo of Wilfred Brimley, and I have it on this piece of furniture. That it's one of the first things you see when you come into my house, and on this piece of furniture is just a whole bunch of family photos, like family photos. I have a picture of my grandpa and my grandma, right whenever he came back from World War II. I've got pictures of like my family from the night. There's all kind of pictures on here, and just in the middle of it, I just stuck this portrait of Wilfred Brimley. And it confuses people. People will come in, they'll look at the portraits, and then I'll watch their faces, and like you can tell whenever somebody locates the Wilford Brimley picture, and whenever they process that it's Wilford Brimley. Why do you have a picture of Wilford Brimley? Why not? Wilford Brimley. I got a signed portrait from Wilford Brimley. What do you have? What kind of fucking treasures are in your house? I bet you don't have a signed portrait of Wilford Brimley. I picture Pizza Maid as the witch in Hansel and Gretel, but instead of candy, it's pizza. I would go to Pizza Maid's house. Give me all that pizza, please. My uncle Wilford Brimley. That would be the best thing ever. I don't really talk to any of my uncles anymore. What uncles do I talk to? There's my Uncle Bill. I talk to Uncle Bill. Uncle Bill's cool, but Uncle Bill has the most disgusting hobby. He's obsessed with it, like 8 years into it, and he loves talking about it. And every time he talks about it, I'm on edge. Because it's frightening and disgusting. He's into beekeeping. Oh, I hate bees. Bees are the worst thing. I mean, okay, they're not the worst things. Wasps and hornets are the worst things, but bees are up there. And he's into beekeeping, and he loves to talk about beekeeping. Then there's my Uncle Lamar. We don't talk to my Uncle Lamar anymore because he's a fucking asshole, because he was mean to my mom after my grandmother, right whenever my grandmother passed away. So fuck him and fuck his side of the family. And then I have another uncle who lives just down the street from me that I don't think I've talked to since 2012. And it's just because he never leaves his house. He's a weird one. Yes, this is the uncle that gives homemade honey jars. And look, I like honey. I'm not going to turn away free honey. Honey's good. The only thing that's good about bees. I'm not an insect guy. Fuck centipedes don't bother me. Insects as a whole generally don't bother me, but when they have a stinger and wings, like, that's eldritch horror levels of things that should not exist. You aspire to look like Sally Jesse Raphael. I have two very good friends whose dad was on that show. I have two friends, they're twins. I've talked about my twin friends before. Their dad was brought on to Sally Jesse Raphael. And I saw the episode. One of his ex-wives, this man, Mr. Guillory, rest in peace, really great man, a ladies' man, like a ladies' man. One of his ex-wives brought him on the show to tell him their divorce had never been finalized, and that he was essentially a polygamist because he had remarried and divorced and remarried and divorced.
Leave it to me.
And all he got from the show was a signed portrait of Sally Jesse Raphael, which I don't know where that portrait is. He had several kids, one of whom who just passed away. I'm sure one of the kids have it, but I don't think my friends have it. I can ask my friend. Yeah, right? You couldn't just make a phone call? Why do you have to bring me on the Sally Jesse Raphael show? Final Fantasy Tactics. Is Sally Jesse Raphael still alive? I want to say she died.
Good luck.
I know Ricky Lake is still alive. Ricky Lake was really young when she was doing her show anyway. I think Ricky Lake's like only 10 years older than I am. That's a cool outfit. Yeah, I don't like horse flies. Flies shouldn't be able to get that big. I don't like horse flies. Yeah, I've played the first Disgaea. I haven't played any of the sequels. I played the first one back when it came out. I like Final Fantasy Tactics more. She's 91. Wow. I had to burst someone's bubble the other day about Chuck Norris. I was at work and I was in the central office and the administrative assistants were chatting with each other and they're like, "Oh my god, Chuck Norris is dead." And they're like, "No way." And they're like, "Yeah, I can't believe the Hulk is dead." And they start talking about like Chuck Norris playing the Hulk, and I'm like, "Excuse me, Chuck Norris did not play the Hulk. He that was Lou Ferrigno." You're probably thinking of Lou Ferrigno. It was not Chuck Norris. Was not the Hulk. Maybe there's some alt universe where the Hulk was played by Chuck Norris. Which, no offense to Chuck Norris, I always found Chuck Norris to be a highly entertaining action star. He never had the build that you need to play the Hulk. I mean, Lou Ferrigno, frankly, barely had that build. If our governments were cool, there'd be a horsefly extermination squad, amongst many, many other things. Or Bill Bixby, if you're... is Bill Bixby still alive? On 5 o'clock Shadow Hulk. Maybe Chuck Norris could have done like one of the alternate versions of the Hulk. Maybe he could have done like Grey Hulk. Because Grey Hulk was always like smaller than Green Hulk. Maybe he could have done like the Grey Hulk. Oh, wow. Okay, Bill Bixby's been gone for a while. Okay. Did they fire the guy who's been playing the Hulk in all the Avenger movies? I forget his name. He was in the Zodiac movie. I saw something that he was getting fired. I don't care or really follow the Marvel cinematic stuff though. What's his name? Ralph. Hey, what did y'all watch for anime night, Softest? Mark Ruffalo, and no, okay. Show by Rocks. I haven't heard of that. What kind of show is it? Let's do something for a little bit of different scenery, if y'all are okay with that. Let's do this on very hard. I hit by ads, I'm sorry.
Good luck.
Twitch ads have like the worst fucking time. Nothing is worse. Nothing is worse when you raid somebody and you and your raiders immediately get hit by ads. Twitch could fix that so fucking easily. Just give the raider and their community like a 5-minute like ad immunity. Boom, done. When Mark Ruffalo plays the Hulk, we should call him Wreck-It Ralph. I still want to see the second Wreck-It Ralph movie. I heard it was really bad and had nothing to do with video games, so I just said, eh. But I still kind of want to see it. Okay, welcome back, Softest Pup. I think the ads are over. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, what's that anime about? Oh, also, I just noticed I hit level 93. I didn't even realize it, but I've been level 93 for a little bit, it looks like. So yay, I did get a level up tonight. What is your favorite and least favorite video game movie Pizza made? Anyone can also answer that question. My favorite video game movie is probably Mortal Kombat, followed shortly by the Silent Hill movie. I also really like both of the Mario Brother movies that have been done so far. Least favorite video game movie, though, House of the Dead. Oh, easily House of the Dead. It would take a bribery to get me to have to watch House of the Dead again. I watched Ready Player One, the movie, and I was like, oh, did you like it?
Completed.
GG, everybody. You don't like Super Mario, the one with Bob Hoskins? It's about a girl getting escaped to a world where everyone is in bands. The book was... Oh, I didn't mean to go back down there. I was just running around. I had a friend give me a copy of the book. I've never read it. It was before the movie came out. Good night, Renegade. See you later. Oh, that's your favorite. What's your least favorite video game movie then? I do like the Mario movies, but I love the Mortal Kombat movie. And the Silent Hill movie is so good too. I've been wanting to do the Double Dragon movie for Discord movie night, but honestly, we haven't done an anime in a while, and I really want to do Escaflowne, so I think we're gonna start doing Escaflowne. And then maybe some Magic Knights Ray Earth. I don't want to do too much anime because I know some of my movie regulars aren't really into anime, but I've been itching for some anime.
Good luck.
Worst is Street Fighter. I don't know. I had a good time rewatching Street Fighter recently. It's certainly not a good movie. But I had more fun with it than I thought I would. No, we're not watching Bible Black Pig Night. I know you have a hard on for that, but no. Oh, I never saw either of those, Pizza. I forgot there was even a live action Tekken movie. I've never cared about Tekken, so but I remember the when the Chun-Li movie came out, I had a friend. She was she really wanted to date me, and she was a friend. I didn't want to date her. She wanted to date me. And she was super excited about that movie, and she invited me to go see it. And I think I was honestly like busy with like a college project or something. I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to see that. Go have fun. And she told me it was like awful, so I just never bothered with it. Yeah, Mortal Kombat Annihilation is horrible. I've only seen that once, and that was in theaters. And I went with friends. I went with the twin friends I was just talking about, and I remember just like being embarrassed to be in the theater. I'm like, what is this? What happened here? Why is Shao Kahn not wearing his death mask, and why is he acting like a rejected heel from NWO? Yeah, the Street Fighter 2 anime is amazing. As much, yeah, I love the Street Fighter 2 anime. The animated movie, to be more specific. Hi, Diclonus. Diclonus, you missed it earlier. You missed it. I was streaming for about 3 hours with my fire alarm going off in the background. I couldn't turn it off. We just PSO is going well. I've been playing with friends all night. I got the new Booba item, so all is right in the world. Good night, Kite. Good night. Have a good one, friend. Did I see the newest Mortal Kombat movie? I did. I had mixed feelings about the newest Mortal Kombat movie. The fights were really good. And I'm very excited about the new one because I think the guy playing Johnny Cage, I think it's Carl Urban, he looks like he's gonna fucking make that movie so well. But the first one that came out, the fights were really good. The guy they had playing Kano was awesome. I really liked the stuff they did with Scorpion and Sub-Zero. But there were a lot of things I really didn't like. I did not like the new OC character that's supposed to be a fill-in for the audience. I felt he was worthless and just uninteresting. I hated that they killed Goro off and didn't do anything with Goro. Goro was just a monster to fight. He had no personality, no nothing. He was just there to be killed. And I really hated the fact that they felt the need to kind of like explain like how people can throw fireballs and stuff. You don't need an explanation for that. Like half the Mortal Kombat characters are like supernatural shit anyway. Just, oh, Raiden can throw fireballs, lightning bolts because he's a god. Scorpion can throw fireballs because he's Hellspawn. For your human characters, just say it's like martial arts energy or some shit like that. You don't need like an explanation, because the movie I remember got really technical about that, and it's just like, I don't care. I don't need technobabble to explain why they can throw fireballs. It's Mortal Kombat. I got very upset over that. That said, I'm very excited about the new movie. It looks like we're finally going to have a good Shao Kahn on the screen, and yeah, everything about the new movie looks great. I'm really excited about the guy playing Johnny Cage, because he has that like washed up actor thing going really well in the previews, and he also has like the cynicism and the comedy side of Cage down really well. I think he's gonna be a really good Johnny Cage. Yeah, y'all please check out Diclonus. Diclonus is a great friend. Ed Boon, of course.
Which quest are you up for?
Are they still pumping out DLC for Mortal Kombat 1, or are they done with that? I hated the way that game looked. I don't like the aesthetics of it.
Good luck.
I don't like the story stuff. It's awful parallel universe garbage, which... Ugh. And there was just way too many fucking guest characters. The last Mortal Kombat I played was 10, and I think 10's pretty good. I still need to unlock everything in the crypt. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it in a while. Yeah, it sounds like it flopped. Yeah, I've loved Mortal Kombat since the first game, and I have zero interest in that game. It just looked dreadful. They need to do a remaster of Mortal Kombat 9 and throw that on modern systems. Mortal Kombat 9 is great. It's the perfect Mortal Kombat. And it's not on anything right now. It's not on any modern systems. You can only... I don't even think you can buy digital copies on the PS3 store anymore. I know it's been delisted off Steam. If you want to play that, you've got to get a physical copy for PlayStation 3 or Xbox. Which the best version is the PlayStation 3 version, because that has Kratos. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Console exclusive characters. You have a fighting game that's multi-platform, and let's say certain consoles get certain characters. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? What do you all think? I have mixed feelings on that. I think it makes releasing a game more interesting. But at the same time, it limits people to certain choices, and I don't like that, because I want people to be able to play the things they want to play, and that's not always possible when you do something like that. Yeah, Soul Calibur 2 did it, yeah. And I think Soul Calibur 2 did it incredibly well. We'll never see Link in another release of Soul Calibur 2, though, unless it's on a Nintendo platform. Which, honestly, the Switch should be able to easily do Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, console wars do seem to be dead right now. You have the most boring console generation ever. People were fine with it until the 360 PS3 era. I know for some I know there was a later remaster of Soul Calibur 2 that had both Haiichi, or the Tekken guy, I think his name's Haiichi, that had both him and Spawn in it, the Sony and the Xbox versions. Link wasn't in it, but then they had to delist those for copyright issues. Because you not only have those two characters as like licensed characters, but you also have Necrid, who is owned and designed by Todd McFarlane.
Which quest are you up for?
Fucking Necrid. Who played Soul Calibur 2 as Necrid? Soul Calibur 2 is on the Switch, is it?
Good luck.
What does it have any of the guest characters? It's the GameCube version. Oh, that's the best version of Soul Calibur 2. Okay, cool. It's on Switch Online, but it's prone to lagging due to the connection to this. Oh, okay. That's not enough to make me get a Switch 2, but that's pretty cool. I mean, I have it for GameCube, and with my RetroTink, I can now play it. Yeah, I can play it on GameCube. I wish they would re-release the other remastered version, though. The one that they used to have on all the shops that had everyone but Link, basically. Link, I don't know if Link's good in that game, but goddamn, he's fun to play as. I don't know where he ranks as far as like a tier ranked character in Soul Calibur 2, but he was fucking fun to play as. Yeah, I mean, my GameCube still works perfectly, so... At some point, I'll get a Switch too. That's what I've heard. I've heard he was low tier, but you know, I always had fun with him, and I didn't have a problem beating friends or playing through the game with him. So, oh, don't compare Link to Necrid Pig Knight. I might have to ban you from the chat if you do that. That's just insulting. Don't ever compare anyone to Necrid. Necrid's one of the worst video game characters ever. That's almost like a slur. Don't ever compare anything to Necrid. Imagine getting banned from a chat that you've been watching for years because you compared a character to Necrid. That's shit you wouldn't forget. I got banned from this fucking VTube asshole channel because I compared Link to Necrid. He doesn't even like Zelda games that much. No, Necrid's not even a real character. He's a Todd McFarlane. Something Todd McFarlane came up with in 5 minutes. Sweet, I got some Namco money. They want a character design. They get Necrid. I don't even know how to describe Necrid. I had a friend who actually tried to learn and play Necrid, and he couldn't figure it out, and we just started calling him by his first name, quote, "Can't win with Necrid." I can't imagine to renew the license on Necrid as much. Todd McFarlane really likes money. I mean, who doesn't really like money? I can't imagine he's all that demanding. Yeah, you want to use Necrid again? Okay, yeah, give me $5.
Which quest are you up for?
Oh my goodness, it's getting late. Let's do a floating continent just to change up the scenery. I wouldn't actually ban anyone for anything like that. I don't think Pig Knight should compare Link to Necrid. I don't. I would not even think about actually. It takes a lot for me to drop the ban hammer, honestly. I've actually had some streamer friends tell me that I probably should be more. I should be tougher. And I'm like, nah, I don't think so. I think I'm pretty fair. We have pretty cool chat, and you know, generally most things can just be kind of summed up with a quick, you know, hey, stop doing that. That's not cool. You know. There is this one guy I did have to ban, and I had to block him from a bunch of stuff because he was coming into my channel. And he was very vigorously attacking other VTuber friends of mine. And I had asked him to stop. I'm like, that's not acceptable. I don't like it. when people complain about any kind of other streamer in my channel, especially streamers that I consider to be friends. And he just kept doing it. And I had a long chat with him in Discord about it. And he's just like, okay, I'm sorry, I won't do it anymore. And then like 2 days later, he's doing it. So I decided, I'm like, okay, enough is enough. So I banned and blocked him. And he actually just, I hadn't heard anything from him in like a year. And he like left a message for me on one of my YouTube videos. I know it's been a long time, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, no, dude, you had your chance. I gave you a lot of chances. And just, no. I didn't even respond. Is it the Frieza guy? I don't, who's the Frieza guy?
Emergency.
Did I have to ban Frieza from my chat? Is that why I have a sad Frieza emote?
Emergency. Code. Attack.
To be fair, if Frieza was a real person, he would probably get banned from most chats very quickly. Oh, the sand eating guy. He messaged me a few months later saying, this is like, I can't believe you're still mad about the whole sand eating thing. And again, I just didn't respond. Because if I actually have to drop the ban hammer on you after warning you several times and everything, there's no appeal to that. I'm done with you. You had your chances. Yeah, that's exactly. Frieza's the kind of person that would get insta-banned from practically every platform almost immediately. That was so weird, the sand eating guy. Melchior, were you here for the sand eating guy? That was a long time ago. You weren't okay. You just heard stories about it. Okay. I want to say Awadi was here, but I haven't seen Awadi in a long time. So. But other than Awadi, I don't remember who was here. Because I remember Awadi was like, dude, you're fucking weird.
Alert levels for the entire area are rising.
I wonder if people still play the Dragon Ball Z Fighter Z game, the one with what's her name? Android 21. Is it Android 21? I'm trying to remember my androids. Android 19 was the Kim Jong-un doll. Android 20 is Dr. Gero. Yeah, Android 21. That's the. Yeah, that's her. Are they still adding characters to that, or have they stopped adding characters? Did they ever add King Cole? Of course they didn't add King Cole. We had Frieza and we had Cooler. We could have had King Cole. Imagine fighting with the entire Frieza family. You think they did add King Cole? Could you confirm that, please? I stopped playing the game around the time that they added Master Roshi. cooler, no kink. Okay. Alright, I need to find the exit. This happens every time.
Something's coming. Probably.
You know, I had a streamer friend actually message me the other day. And she was like, "Hey, do you like fighting games?" And I'm like, "I love fighting games. I just don't know how to work them into my channel." Like, I've done a few fighting games here and there, but nothing ever like substantial. I just don't know how to work them into my channel because I'm okay at fighting games. I would never think to brag about my fighting game skills. I'm better at some kind of fighting games than others, but I still would never like think of myself like Evo good or anything like that, because I'm not. But I enjoy fighting games a lot.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
I love that. I love that blurp walk on. Hi, Morg. Welcome in. I like to imagine when that plays that you sing along with it. Hi, Morg. How are you doing, friend? It is very perfect for you. Morg, I got the new Big Booba item in the game. I was prepared to throw a lot of money at it, and I got it in my first big pull.
You are cleared to return.
Completed.
Come on back.
Well, I'd come on back if this stupid status effect would wear off. There we go. How are you doing, Morg? Not yet, but I might. I'm going to go back and show it towards the end of the stream, which will probably be in about maybe 15, 20 minutes. Because it allows me to have like the side boob effect that I have on the character without having to use 2 extra accessories. So I might use it. I just need to play around with it. I didn't want to bore the stream with me playing around with boobas. What kind of stream is this? You finished your creative space? Oh, nice! Congratulations! House inspection this week, just a whole bunch of tidying and testing things. Oh, goodness. How often do you have to do that? Hey, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Every 6 months. Oh, my goodness. No, I hope it goes well. I bet. I imagine that's something that's probably quite stressful to prepare for. And I don't like having people in my place most of the time. I'm a very introverted homebody. Hey, GG. Well, I will say Bahamut has had some really good gains tonight. I think you were level 8 when we started, and you're now 47. Maybe you'll be 50 by the time we stop. All right, GG. Yeah, you should take a break. You got to give yourself breaks, even though you got stuff to do and everything. You don't want to overdo it or overwork yourself.
Which quest are you up for?
Do you know exactly when the inspection is?
Good luck. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, you probably have enough time for that. Oh my god. I think I'm good to do this for 10 more minutes. Then I think yeah, I'm good for about 10 more minutes worth of runs. I'm gonna want to do 1 or 2 of the stupid storyline cutscenes. And then I want to go back to the booba item real quickly. So yeah, we're gonna do about maybe 10 more minutes of runs. I didn't think I would be this tired, considering how much I slept last night. It was one of those things too, when I started waking up around 11. And I'm like, oh, this is a good time to wake up, but I think I'll stay in bed. Look at my clock again, it's noon. Oh, okay. Look at it again. Oh, it's 1:30. I should get up now. But I don't feel too bad about sleeping in on Saturdays. I stream late, and you know, by Friday night I'm pretty tired because I don't get a lot of sleep in during the week. But I don't feel bad about that. you've struggled with mod duties for this weekend. Do you have to do a lot of disciplining in Monia's chat? Do you find that like a lot of trolls come into her chat, or do you find that things are generally pretty chill there? Not the duties, just waking up for, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I always try to lurk during her streams and everything. Sometimes I miss them just because things going on, you know. I've never really noticed anything like bad harassment or anything, which is good because she's such a sweet person. Alright, GG. GG. There's occasion, but it's quite rare there. Yeah, that's good.
Of course, Master.
Oh, my stars and garters. That never gets redeemed anymore. Necromancers do not like having to reach out to other professions. However, when their resurrections last more than 4 hours, they will call a cleric. Hi, Rajan Arlix. Hi, Rajan. How are you doing?
Which quest are you up for?
Poison snake. Absolutely. Rajan, how are you doing? This is gonna be my last run. Then we're gonna do some cutscene stuff, and then I'm gonna hop back on NGS. Rajan, guess what happened? Guess what happened? I got the new Booba item and both of the new emotes in my first 12 ticket pull tonight. I got pretty much everything I wanted right off the back. I do want the injection one, but I'm gonna have to buy that with Meseta. And if y'all don't know about Rajan is a good PSO2 New Genesis friend of mine. They're an official content creator on the game with Sega. Base is going well. We've been helping some friends with low-level characters gain. Bahamut here, who's playing Hanaomi. I think that's how you say the name, Hanaomi. Started at level 8, and we have them at level 48 now. So, and then we were helping Softest Pup also do some grinding earlier. So it's been going pretty good. I got a level up tonight, which was nice. Got a Rappy Fever ticket that really helped out with that. And then Pizza Maid and Kirby Boy were explaining the equipment folder system to me, which I was aware of, but not like super aware of. And they helped clarify a lot of stuff about it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I could push 100 quickly if I got back into the habits of doing my dailies in this game. But I just had a really busy work week, so that just was not happening. But we had a few new people find the stream tonight. Do you know Jar of Honey NGS? Their YouTube NGS creator. They found the stream tonight and they seemed really awesome. Still have their page pulled out. I'm going to check some of their videos out after the stream is over.
Cookie!
Cookie? Okay. I don't think you're making me fat tonight, though. Because we're not going to be streaming much longer. However, I will be playing with some booba in the game soon. All right, GG everyone. That's gonna be the last run for me though. All right, I'm gonna do 2 story cutscenes, and then I'm gonna hop back over to NGS to go into the salon there. I don't like the salon system in base. NGS has a much better salon system. But I'm going to do 2 story, no more than 2. Because I can't take any more than 2. Oh god, is this with the cryptic lab coat lady that says a bunch of stuff with, though she says nothing at the same time? Yes, it's her. I'm going to ramble on and say nothing that...
You're finally here.
Let's see what kind of babble she has.
Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to alarm you. You've just had a real serious look on your face lately, and it was worrying me.
There's a lot of people in this game that are hung up on this character.
Wait, who's that? Yeah, should I not be able to see them?
I don't mind that she can see me. She's nothing like Luther. She has a connection to me, like you. So of course she can see me. It's only natural.
Man, it's hard to put into words, but even though I've never met you before, there's something very familiar about you.
Best not to dwell on it for now. When the time comes, you'll come to understand everything.
Oh? I guess if you say so, it must be so. Okay.
Yeah, I think Matoy, if I remember correctly, because I don't care about the story of this game, but I think she's the profound darkness. But she, like, hasn't woken up, doesn't realize that she's the profound darkness.
You believe in me once more? Or rather, did you
Which I
never
can't
stop
tell you how
in
much
the
I
first
hate
place?
that. Considering that the profound darkness is like the ultimate villain of the original JRPG series. I'm so glad that these take place like in alternate universes and they're not connected. Because this game
Sure,
just...
I believe
Oh,
in you.
I hate the story.
After all,
I
it's
just...
someone you
Oh.
believe in.
I appreciated everything you did back then. Saving her. The only reason we're alive now is because of what you did. Your deeds gave us a future. All that's left is the cosmogenic arms.
Yeah, let me show y'all what the profound darkness looks like in Phantasy Star 4 if you've never played Phantasy Star 4, which was the first game it appeared in. It's the most metal thing you'll see. I'm actually going to do a playthrough of Phantasy Star 4 soon, in a few months. Probably after I do Persona. Yeah, this is my profound darkness. Yeah. the giant lady there, that's the profound darkness as far as I'm concerned. Okay, anyway. That's the third form. That's her true form. The first two forms are really kind of like Lovecraftian abominations. Yeah, if you haven't seen Phantasy Star 4, I'm going to be streaming a ROM hack of it in a I don't know how long Persona's going to take me. I imagine probably a month and a half to 2 months.
But she has a warm feeling about her, like when I first met you. I'm sure things have been hard on you so far, and you've even harder things to face ahead. But no matter what happens, always know that I believe in you, and that I'll always be with you.
We are currently preparing to call on all ARC's ops to participate in
Oh,
large-scale
geez.
enemy
Okay, we had a bunch of... We had a main story open up. Okay, what obnoxious character do we want to deal with? Oh, no. Is this that psycho that just talks to the dragons? Yeah, let's do this one.
Yes, but you needn't shout so loudly, Rila. Well, as you can plainly see,
Thank you for the
this time
Gigantify.
Rila is showing me around. She's teaching me about the exceptional nature of this place.
I'm doing the PlayStation 1 version, Pig Knight. There's no point in trying to convince me to do the PSP. I don't have a reason to play the PSP version. I have a bunch of spite and bitterness to play the PS1 version.
That explains a lot.
Oh my god.
It's just your imagination. Though, Rila, does that mean you were born looking as you are now?
Good night, Pig Knight. We're going to be wrapping up here in just a minute.
Master Kamiz, you say? I don't believe I have met him yet.
I should have just done one. Okay, it's over. Thank God. Those cutscenes are so painful to get through. Okay, so I'm going to head over to NGS real quick. And we're going to look at the new Big Booba item. No, I haven't seen. I think you showed me your creative space a few months ago, but I haven't seen the newer one. Stream froze for you? Looks like it's still fine on my phone. Yeah. It must be on your side. Try just refreshing your browser. All right, so let's see. So there is now a new big booba item. You see, I have Balloon Bosom B. Okay, and you can see I have lots of big booba items for this character. This is an NGS item though. So we're gonna find the new booba item. I can't spell bosom apparently. It's too sophisticated for me. All right, so here's the new one. It's the Sporty Ballooned Bosom, which doesn't look great on her right now, okay? But that's because we get the side effect, the side boob effects come from these skin-colored skin spheres. So we're going to remove them. Okay. We're going to remove, so those have been removed. We're now going to go to advanced settings. And we can now play with the side. If I sync sizes, we can do this. Oh my god, she's blowing up. She's blowing up. Now, that's too big, too unproportionate, in my opinion. So we're going to come back here. And I'm going to do this off stream. I might do away with little purple band-aids. I might keep those. I don't know. But I think we could do something fun because she gets the side boob effect and we have like an under boob effect too. So I don't really need the skin spheres. And we could have bigger boobs. Yeah, it's not going past her tummy. I don't want it going past her tummy. That looks weird. Or I shouldn't say weird, but it's not what I like. Let's try playing around with some motions. Look how frolically she is. Ah, what's this purple energy around her? What is that? Oh, I forgot I had this one. I forgot I had this. A Zhanshi. I forgot we had that. So yeah, I don't know. I might have to play around with this. But what this would do, what this would free up, is that this would free up by getting rid of the skin spheres. I feel like there's still like good amount of like boob visibility. Don't know how else to say that. I feel like there's still a good amount of visibility, and I get rid of the skin spheres. And by getting rid of the skin spheres, that gives me more slots to do stuff with other accessories. Which there's some fun ones. I could give her a Skeletor mask for some reason. I could give her a tiny floating Knuckles right next to her head. Or Sonic. God, I have a lot of accessories. We could give her a tie that gets lost in her boobs. You could have like a little bear friend, like on her butt. What is the bear doing to her? We could put a car wheel on her boobs? What in the fuck? Is this the Chaos? Yeah, it's the Chaos Emeralds from Sonic. I could give her the Chaos Emeralds. God knows I'll never play Sonic and collect all the emeralds. I suck at those mini games. Oh, we could give her a tail. What kind of tails do we have? We could give her a little bunny tail. Dragon tail. That's the skin sphere. Could have like energy or like fire around her. There's wings. So yeah, this would give me like more slots to do more with accessories, which most of these I would not do. Most of these are awful. Ruby slippers. Little creature right up there with her. That's kind of cute. Is this a little slime? Is this a little rappy slime? That like a little cat on her back. Oh, it's like a little dog creature. That's kind of cute. Or we could just load up the heavy chain necklace. Is there a gold option? If there's a gold option, I have to do a Mr. T. Yeah, there is a slime somewhere. There's a whale's tail? I didn't see that one. That's kind of appropriate. I'm so awful to her. Oh, here's one she likes. With some pizza in her mouth. I think I also have like a donut. There's the... Okay, let's do a search for that. I know that's a mag. I don't think I have the slime accessory. Yeah, there's no slime. I don't have that one, if that's even a one. Anyway, so I might play around with this. I'm not totally sure yet. What do you all think? Does this look better than the previous look? Which I can do this real quick. Watch this if you're unsure. If we go to review changes, that's before, after, before, after. What do you all prefer? This before or after? Ignore the pizza in her mouth. Do we prefer before or after? Morg says after. No, I don't like the NGS model. I prefer the base model. thicker characters, a thicker female, I think looks better with the base PSO2 model versus the NGS one. Veronica and Professor also say after. Okay. Okay, well, I might have to play around with that. I'm not committing anything to change this right now. But I'll have to play around with that. Let's undo the changes. Change that. Hey, welcome in, Dank. I ran into an ex. Oh no. They asked how I got so cute. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? There are some exes I would love to run into again, and there are some exes that if I ran into, I would probably go to prison. Is this a good or a bad thing? All right, we're gonna check. See if I made any more money tonight. I did not, so I can't buy that thing yet. Okay, well, I'll just have to keep an eye out on that because I really, really want this item here, the injection. Let me show this off if you haven't seen this. This is a motion, and I really want this one. I didn't even know this was a thing tonight, though. I think this is the... Yeah, this is the one. So, injection. Check this out. Okay, here it is. She's got a little syringe. She's ready to give an injection with that syringe. It's like, oh no, I'm not taking this Ozempic. You can have this. Hey Sonia, welcome in. Good to see you, Sonia. I don't know whatsoever. I feel so conflicted. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Dank. That can be rough bumping into exes. Sonia, how are you doing tonight? All right, everyone. I think that's enough PSO 2 for tonight. So we're gonna wrap the stream up. I am doing another stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, Resident Evil turns 30, and I'll be talking about this stream in a little bit. But before we do that, we're gonna spin the PSO wheel, and we're gonna see what version of PSO we play next week. So if you don't know what this is, if you've never seen this before, I do PSO content every Saturday night, and I play lots of versions of PSO, and we decide what version we play the following week by spinning the wheel. So tell me what version. Tell me in the chat what version you hope we land on. Can we also get a shout out for Sonia, please? Yeah, the Resident Evil stream is going to be 12 hours from now. Thank you for the head pats, Rajan. All right, let's see what we're going to be doing next week. Oh, wheel number 2. Oh shit. Oh shit. We haven't had wheel number 2 in quite a long time. We're going to wheel number 2, everyone. The fuck? That's not wheel number 2. Hang on, we're having a wheel malfunction. Hang on, I gotta hang on a second. I'm not giving away merch. I don't know why this is here. Okay, I got it. Let me just grab the browser source. Okay, let me update the browser source. Okay, all right. So, wheel number 2. No, there's no merch giveaway tonight. Nice try. Wheel number 2 has all the PSO games on it that were on the previous wheel, but we also have a bunch of non-PSO games on here. We have Diablo 1. We have Final Fantasies 11 and 14. We have Ultima Online. We have ESO. And there might be some other things on here. So there's a bunch of non-PSO games on. So let's go ahead and spin and see what we get. It could still be PSO. No, Fortnite will never be on this list. Nice try. Ow. Come on, EverQuest. All right, PSO2 New Genesis. All right. That's the way it bounces. We could have had one of those non-PSO games, but it landed on NGS. So that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be NGS. Thank you for the bits, Kron. Thank you. All right, it'll be New Genesis. Ow! What is this? No, I'm Golden Kappa. What? Oh no, there's a Golden Kappa. All right, I guess if you jump on the hype train, you get the Golden Kappa. You have 5 minutes to jump on to gift or do something if you want the fucking Golden Kappa emote. You only get to keep it for 24 hours, so I don't want anyone thinking, but it's the super rare Twitch emote. So I guess that means that the Lee's, Kron, and Professor Hammerad have the Golden Kappa. But I guess I'll keep the stream up for anyone else that wants the Golden Kappa. Doesn't matter, it's a flex. I guess. That's the second time we've ever had a Golden Kappa hype train before. All right, I won't end the stream until that ends, but we're going to move to wrap it up. You think the train has to make it up one level to level 2? Okay. Well, there's 4 minutes. I don't want to pressure anybody, but if you care about that kind of thing, the chance to do it is now. I think you should be able to keep it for like a week. I don't like the idea that it's only around for
you.
Oh, thank you, Rajan. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 30 months. Let me give Rajan a shout out there. Thank you, Rajan. All right, I have one stream left for the rest of the week. It is tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday, the 22nd, Resident Evil turns 30. Resident Evil will be 30 years old. It's Resident Evil's birthday. And I'm doing a very special stream tomorrow of Resident Evil 1. I'm going to be playing through the whole game, and I'm going to be playing on the original version of the original Resident Evil, not the remake, not the director's cut. And I'm going to be playing everything on original PlayStation hardware. Let me show you what this is actually what I'm playing on. This is my PlayStation. This is my copy of Resident Evil. Ow, Kron. Ow. Ow. I'm trying to show stuff here. Ow. 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 Thank you for the bits. Ow. Ow. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm going to be playing. This is the original version. Yeah, it's the long box version. Yeah, this is the original North American release of Resident Evil 1. I'll be playing it on a PlayStation 1. Everything is going to be original tomorrow. I'm going to try to wake up early enough to see if I can get my RetroTink figured out for this. But if not, the HDMI adapter I use. Morg! Ow! Thank you for the bits, Morg. I only have 3 long box releases. I have this, I have Doom, and a Namco arcade port called Cyber Sled. That's pretty cool. But yeah, that's going to be the plan tomorrow, everyone. That stream is going to be at 2 o'clock, and I don't know how long it'll be. It's just going to be me playing through Resident Evil 1. I'd imagine 4 to 5 hours, probably. So if you're maintaining a streak, keep that in mind. It'll be at the minimum 4 to 5 hours. It could be longer, but yeah, that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. And I should have my schedule up, my new schedule up for the upcoming week, up tomorrow too. So let me get this out of here. Okay. Well, that'll be the stream, everybody. We're going to look for a friend to raid out to. I'd like to thank all the friends that played PSO with me tonight. Melchior, Bahamut, Softest Pup, I Am Hypnotic, Who else was playing? I'm trying to think here. I Am Hypnotic. Wait, no. Melchior, Bahamut, I Am Hypnotic, Softest Pup, and Ow. There was somebody else that was playing with us. Me, Softest Pup, I Am Hypnotic. Who else was playing with us? I can't think. I can't remember. Oh, Darth Ignis. I'm sorry. That was several hours ago, but yeah, Darth Ignis was also playing with us. I knew they were a high level character, and like, who was this? Sorry, Darth. Yeah, Darth Ignis. I want to thank everyone that played PSO2 tonight. Hopefully, some of you will be able to join us next week for NGS. And yeah, I want to thank everyone that was here, hanging out, lurking, chatting. It was a pretty fun stream. Oh no, it looks like the golden kappa has been unlocked. Well, congrats to those that got it. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and thank a few people specifically, and then we'll look for a friend to raid out to. So I'd like to thank The Huck for the raid, Brivney for the follow, Degenerate DD for the 31-month resub, Dinero Mark for the raid, Rico Nico for the bits, Flo VTube for the raid, Alkaid SC for the follow, Sheriff Ram for the 28-month resub, Nocturne Dustclaw for the 10-month resub, Pro and Pro Gaming for the raid, Doomer X Goober for the raid, Jar of Honey NGS for the follow, Kron151 for the bits, Professor Hammerrad for the bits, Rajan Arlix for the 30-month resub, and Morgs the Rat for the bits. So thank you all very much, and let me get a big shout out for Morgs as well. So yeah, thank you to everyone for your generosity. Thank you for bringing your communities here. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate it, and hopefully I'll see you all back tomorrow for Resident Evil. I'm really looking forward to this stream tomorrow. Resident Evil turns 30. I was hoping for a Resident Evil 1 remake this year, like a new remake in the RE engine, but we got Requiem, and I'm having a good time with it. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreons real quick, and then we'll look for a friend to raid out to. Which, if you're curious about my Patreon, you can find it here. You can actually join it for free. And the lowest paying tier, I think, starts at $1. If you wanna look at that, but there's a link to it. Anyway, Twitch subscribers and Patreons, thank you so much for your continued support. I'd like to thank Bobcat Bry, Thunder Drummer, Neon Axolotl 7, Amy Yazuki, Mother of Dragons 42, Mr. Popinski, Rico 1 Nico, Raven F6 2024, Chamber Suit, K Wild Donut, Lord Manny 82, Flo VTube, Rigio 27, Professor Ramses VT, Sonya Waffles, Bit 101, Beast Hunter 0135, Melchior Stormseeker, Black Hand of Nod, Smash Bro 596, CGB 1991, Snuggly Hugs, Poptown 34, Bunny, Silhouette, Bimic, Robo the Dark Hero, Wicked Ryoko, Morgs the Rat, Jackdaw 13, Level 99 Gaming Wiz, Kron 151, Zero Wiseman, Condemned PD, Nocturne Dustclaw, Charles DeKiwi, Pig Dark Knight, Declonus Raxon, Mario Master 3K, Munchy, Velociraptor J, Kyra the Mystic, Pokehill the Storyteller, Veronica L327, Elvin Sorrow, Ting the Mighty, Zero Elec, Chronic Minipin, Cerzur, Pizza Maid, Selna, Akitone, Alex Straza, Not Very Tall, Cryptid Bones, Tuffymon, Cheezer Wheeze, Bubble Monkey 28, Lantis Greyfeld, QQB 99B, Midnight Moonflower 626, Faxborn, Degenerate DD, Coco G, JB Dobin, Finley Fish, Professor Hammerrad, Fantasy Starved, Subdue C, Explorer 19, Sheriff Ram, Lost Gaming Skills 12, Maria Puddingway, Rocker 57, Werble Wolf, Pro and Pro Gaming, Dinero Mark, Phoenix 720, Zeta Zero Snow, Rajan Arlix, Mega Man Dragonoid, Shroom Poof, Galloping Ghost, Purring Tiger Gaming, Poison Bats, Pandemonia VT, Gotetsu the Fat Cat, More Cowbell, Z-Cat Plays Games, 6 Card 21, Conquered Chimera, Triton Spear, In Its Aldi C, and I'd also like to thank my Patreons for their extra love and support. Thunder Drummer, Pizza Maid, and Selna. So thank you all very much. Let's look. We're going to look for a friend, preferably playing Phantasy Star Online 2 base, since that's what we played tonight. Base doesn't get streamed much though, so there might not be anyone playing base. It's so weird when I'm the largest streamer in this category. Okay, I don't see anyone streaming base. I'm looking in, I mean, there's only an NGS category. This character, this person, let me check this person's stream. There's 2 possible people we might raid. I don't know either of them. Oh, I got a golden kappa. I didn't contribute to it, but I got a golden kappa. Let's see. One is a Japanese streamer. Hang on, I'm in ads for these other streamers. This other person looks like a VTuber. They do have the mute tag, so I don't think they talk. Some people prefer not to use their voices, or some people just can't, you know. They do have kind of a cute VTube avatar, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's see. They don't. Okay, yeah. Let's raid this person. I don't know this person. They seem to be a pretty small streamer. They only have they've only been streaming for about 20 minutes, so they'll probably be going a while. Let's raid this person. Looks like they're doing a Dark Falls fight right now. But could be a new friend we make. Let's go ahead and say hi. Her name is Alice Coyd. Alice Coyd. I think I'm saying it right. But yeah, let's take this party over here. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye.